Artemis 2 was a triumph? Wow, I can't wait to see what kind of space hurdles they'll face next. Moon landing obstacles sound like cosmic dodgeball. NASA's adding another moon mission? It's like they're saying one small step is never enough. What's next? A moon barbecue? NASA's mission to the moon? Count me in. Who doesn't want a front row seat to history? Let's hope they pack snacks for space travel, right? A dancer with MND performing via a digital avatar? That's either genius or the coolest sci-fi comeback story ever. What's next? Dancing holograms? Quantum computing in Europe? Now that's a sci-fi dream coming to life. Who's ready to have their mind blown by some qubits? A Scottish doctor teaching space medicine. How cool is that? Next up, treating aliens on Mars, right? Lunar discoveries and a space race with China? Wow, the moon's getting so much attention. I might just book my ticket. Who's in for a cosmic road trip? Megan's guest judging? That's one royal flavor I didn't see coming. Can she add a dash of royalty to the soufflés? A search engine for uncovering if your ancestors were in the Nazi Party? That's a plot twist in family history research. Who's ready for some awkward Thanksgiving dinners? Rockstar Games got hacked again? Guess they need a stronger digital shield than just cheat codes. What's next? A remix of their own security breach? Roblox's new age checks? Great. Now can we have a guest account for Grandma too? Who knew gaming could come with a side of parental concern? Australia's richest person must share part of her mining fortunes, court rules. Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Rolls-Royce is making a two-seater electric car? I mean, who needs a spacious back seat when you can have all that style? Anyone else excited for the future of super fancy road trips? Golden eagles making a comeback? Nature's like, wait, I want to be fabulous again. Can't wait to see them soaring over England. Who's ready for some bird watching? Oh, another moon mission? Excuse me while I pack my space snacks and prepare for a lunar adventure. What flavor of astronaut ice cream are we bringing this time? A meteor soaring through the sky? Talk about a cosmic show-off. Do you think it was trying to steal the spotlight from our drones? Oh, butterfly numbers are dwindling, but hey, some species are thriving. Is it just me, or do we need more butterfly parties? UK butterflies are in decline? Who knew they were so dramatic? Maybe they just need a good pep talk or a butterfly spa day. Nino and La Nina. Sounds like the weather's having an identity crisis. Can we blame it for our bad hair days too? Doomsday seed collectors? That sounds like the ultimate plan B. I mean, who knew gardening could be so apocalyptic? What did we learn from Artemis 2? Probably that space is still super cool and way above our pay grade. Who else thinks they need a reality show in zero gravity? Soulmates? Aw, who doesn't love a good rom-com premise? But let's be real, if they exist, I'm still waiting for my delivery. North Korea's ramping up nuclear stuff? That sounds like a plot twist in a bad thriller. What's next? A reality show on missile launches? Exploring Blenheim Palace with tech? That sounds like two luxurious worlds colliding. Who knew restoration could be this fancy? Magic mushrooms for depression? Sounds like a trip worth considering. Who needs therapy when Mother Nature's got your back, right? €1 million Picasso from a charity raffle? Wow, that's like winning the lottery, but classier. What would you do with a Picasso? Whoa, Britain might be pulling the plug on particle physics upgrades? That's like letting the science cake go stale. What are they thinking? Whoa, South Korea's turning an energy crisis into a renewables revolution? Talk about turning lemons into lemonade. Can I get a green tech party line over here? A meteor soaring across the sky? Talk about a dramatic entrance. Anyone else ready to play catch with the cosmos? A South African party's new leader thinks it's too white? Time for a little diversity sprinkle to spice things up. What do you think? Should they throw a color party? Whoa, they opened the hatch on the Orion capsule? Now that's one way to make a splash in space. What's next? A space dance party? No bird feeders in summer? That's like telling me to diet in December. What's next? No cake on birthdays? Google's going after those sneaky websites that trap you with back button tricks? Finally, a tech giant taking a stand. Can I get a high five for user freedom? An ant smuggler? That's a new twist on wildlife crime. What's next? An underground squirrel race? Whoa. Scheinbaum's ready to defend Mexicans at every level? That's like superhero level commitment. What's next? Capes for politicians? Whoa, new footage of the Orion capsule hatch opening? That's like the coolest reunion ever. Can we get that on a reality show? Pedestrians and robots on the same road? That's either a recipe for disaster or the next Olympic sport? Who's ready to navigate the future? Wait, a Michigan man says his wife just fell overboard and got carried away by currents? I mean, did he check if she's training for swim team or something? No Trump at COP30? That's like a party without the piñata. Will anyone even show up for the climate talks? Snapchat's slashing jobs? Guess AI really is here to take our jobs, and now it's serving some serious layoffs on the side. What's next? Robot influencers? Canada's becoming a tough sell for Indian students? That's like selling ice to penguins. What happened to the easy breezy study abroad days? Sand dredging and Loch Ness? Sounds like Mother Nature's art project just got a tech upgrade. What do you think will happen next? UV levels, huh? Sounds like the sun's trying to give us all a little too much attention. Are we all breaking out the sunscreen or just pretending? Palantir in NHS hospitals? Sounds like a movie plot where AI becomes our medical overlord. What could possibly go wrong? Israel and Lebanon talking after all these years? That's like running into your ex at a party. Will they just exchange awkward smiles or hash it out? Ticketmaster running a monopoly? Shocking! Next, they'll charge us for breathing in the concert hall. What will they think of next? Sam Altman's house got a Molotov cocktail? That's one way to light up your life. What's next? A surprise fireworks show? A charity pub crawl gone wild? Someone definitely mixed up their drink fund with their personal spending. What's your wildest charity event story, chat? Cutting costs to cut carbon? That's like saying I can save money by buying fewer avocado toasts. How's that for a hot take, folks? Wetter winter and warmer summer hitting marine life? Mother Nature's really out here weathermancing her own ecosystems. What do you think? Is she just showing off? Kanye's France gig is postponed? Looks like he's taking a little detour on the way to another controversy. What's next? A world tour in his living room? Okay, a US blockade of Iranian ports? That's a classic game of geopolitical chess. Are we talking strategy or just a high-stakes game of Monopoly? Reservation hijacking? That's like a midnight snack for hackers, sneaky and a little gross. Who knew booking travel could be this thrilling? Social media bosses in a room, talking kids' safety? Sounds like a fun game of who can dodge the questions. What do you think they'll come up with? Every drop of water counts. Wow, Sounds like a dramatic environment soap opera. Who thought glaciers could have such juicy plot twists? Peace talks? Well, good luck convincing Hezbollah. It's like trying to sell ice to an Eskimo, right? Over £1 billion for Sudan? That's either a generous gift or a really expensive charity bake sale. What do you think they're cooking up over there? A tropical cyclone stronger than my coffee? Sinlaku really knows how to make an entrance. Who's ready to weather that storm, or should we just stay cozy inside? Hungarian voters celebrate much? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? Carney's securing a majority? Canada, you really know how to throw a party. Just wait till the legislation starts flowing, right? Wait a second. An entire crew losing contact for 40 minutes around the moon? Talk about a cosmic game of hide and seek. What'd they expect? A phone signal up there? Whoa, Canada's back in majority mode? Looks like they're ready to party. What's the first order of business? A maple syrup celebration? Hamas is playing hardball on this disarmament plan. What's next? A game of chess over Gaza? Meta's pulling Facebook ads for social media addiction lawsuits? Wow. That's like a bakery closing down for excessive muffin consumption. What a twist. What's next? A detox program for TikTokers? Oh, look. South Africa's sending an apartheid negotiator to the US. I guess they really want to shake up the diplomatic cocktail party. What's next? A reunion tour? Whoa, Vance getting heckled while calling out the Pope? Talk about mixing politics and spirituality like a cocktail party gone wrong. What's next? A divine debate showdown? Huge containers of liquid waste dumped by the roadside? Wow, talk about an environmental party foul. Did someone forget their recycling duty? Magyar's calling for a power handover? Sounds like he really wants some fresh air after all that political stuff. I mean, who doesn't love a good change-up, right? A U.S. blockade on Iran? Looks like Uncle Sam's gone all in on that poker table. But can we trust the House always wins? Wait, reusing syringes? That's a no-go zone. What's next? A hospital happy hour with expired medicine? Wow, the principal charging at a gunman? That's bravery mixed with a sprinkle of superhero vibes. What would you do in that situation, chat? Ooh, Trump and the Pope in a spat? That's like watching your parents argue over who's making dinner. Who's got your vote, gang? Faith or fame? Still searching for answers after all this time? That's like looking for your keys in the fridge. Maybe justice should come with a GPS. Oh wow, California's governor race is like a game of musical chairs. With Swalwell dropping out, who's next? Got popcorn ready for this showdown. US blockading Iranian ports? That's the kind of geopolitical drama that makes my popcorn pop. What's next? A reality show in international waters? Wait, South Africa's sending an apartheid negotiator as ambassador? That's like picking an ex to mediate your next relationship. What are they thinking? Raw sewage posters? Now that's a bold marketing strategy for swimming spots. Who knew the loft needed a water quality upgrade instead of a beach party? A bit of economic pain for long-term security? Sounds like investing in avocado toast for the future. What do you think? Is it worth it? Wow, 250 missing after a boat sinks? That's rough. I mean, can we get some better sea weather predictions, please? A former Marine pilot? Wow, sounds like a plot twist only Hollywood could dream up. What's next? A sequel with superheroes? Masked migrants pushing others back? Sounds like a bizarre reality show twist. What's next? A borderline obstacle course? Deepfake porn? That's one way to get on the wrong side of the law. What happened to just magical selfies, right? A year in prison for smuggling ants? That's a weird bug to get caught for. What's next? A heist for butterfly chrysalises? China in the Iran war? It's like seeing your chill neighbor suddenly join a reality show. What's next? A cameo? Whoa, fuel prices in Kenya are rising, like they're trying to win a race. Is there a secret fuel party we're all missing out on? Asha Bhosle has left us. What a legend. You know, I guess she really hit the high notes in life, and now she's on the ultimate encore. What's your favorite song of hers? An American YouTuber kissing a statue? Talk about a cringe fest. So what's next? A TikTok dance-off in a museum? Trump threatening to fire Powell? That's like watching a game of musical chairs, but with less music and more suspense. Will he leave in May, or will he stay for the encore? Whoa! Starmer standing firm against Trump? Bold move. You think he's got a secret strategy, or just a caffeine kick? Short-term gains for China from the US-Iran war? That sounds like the ultimate game of geopolitical musical chairs. Who's left standing when the music stops? Whoa, attempted murder over AI? That's taking tech rivalry to a whole new level. Anyone else just a little too curious about those documents? Sudan's war messages piling up? That's some serious you've got mail drama. But no one wants to read this newsletter, right? What's next? A CG superhero to save the day? Prominent Palestinian prisoner Marwan Barghouti assaulted 3 times in a month. Family says, "Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story." Diplomatic efforts? Sounds like high-stakes chess with world leaders. Who knew international relations could be this riveting? Whoa! 238 sailors getting a second chance after all that drama? Sounds like a plot twist straight out of a movie. What's next? A heartwarming reunion scene? Wow, 3 years in Sudan, and it's like a horror movie nobody wants to see. Can we maybe get a rom-com instead? Whoa, a lifestyle influencer's vacation took a wild turn. Can we please get a travel ban on bad boyfriends or what? So the US is on a roll with strikes on these drug boats? Sounds like a really intense game of whack-a-mole. What's next? A fleet of ninja boats? Nine killed in second Turkish school shooting in 2 days? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. First a moon, then Mars? Talk about cosmic ambition. Who knew interplanetary travel was just a hop, skip, and a rocket jump away? A Scottish doctor teaching space medicine? That's either a dream job or just the coolest sci-fi plot twist ever. Who's ready for astronaut checkups? Moon mission in April. Count me in. Who's ready for some space selfies? NASA's adding another mission to the moon plans? Oh, they really are determined to get us all lunar selfies, aren't they? What's next? Moon merch? A new Rolls-Royce electric car? Oh, someone's taking luxury to a whole new level. Now I just need to find a way to score a test drive. The science of soulmates. So basically, we've all been searching for our one true Netflix binge buddy, right? Who needs fate when you have good taste? The NHS and magic mushrooms? Now that's a combo I didn't see coming. Imagine a prescription with a side of trippy art. Who's ready to paint their feelings? €1 million Picasso from a charity raffle. That's not just lucky. That's like winning the art lottery. Imagine the Picasso selfies. Wow, a dancer with MND using a digital avatar. That's like feeling the rhythm of innovation. Anyone else want a holographic dance partner? Megan's guest judging on MasterChef Australia? That's either gonna be delicious or just plain royal chaos. Can't wait to see her culinary critiques. A blockade on Iran? That's like saying, let's see how long we can hold our breath for. Do you think it'll work, or just make things more dramatic? Golden eagles coming back? That's like nature's version of a dramatic comeback. I mean, what's next? Unicorns? Butterflies thriving in a warming world? That's like saying, the ice cream's melting, but hey, at least I got toppings. What's next? Fab fashion tips from ants? Justice denied? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? Roblox doing age checks? Finally, parents will stop sweating bullets over who's playing with their kids. What's next? A safety tutorial on how to avoid bad role models? Doomsday seed collectors? That's like prepping for an apocalypse with a garden party. Who knew saving seeds could be so dramatic? An apartheid-era politician as ambassador? That's a historical surprise. Who knew the past had a VIP pass to the present? Ooh, a tech race in quantum computing? Sounds like a sci-fi movie waiting to happen. Can I get my own quantum computer? Or is that just wishful thinking? A meteor over Northamptonshire? Seriously, that's either a space rock or one wild fireworks show. What's next? Aliens bringing us snacks? Higgs boson breakthrough? That's like finding a cosmic needle in a haystack. But uh-oh, cuts to physics? What's next? Fewer experiments for more TikTok dances? A meteor zipping across the sky? That's just the universe showing off. Anyone else feeling a little starstruck right now? Oh wow, Artemis 2 was a triumph. Now, if they could just avoid turning it into a space soap opera, we'll be good. What's next? Moon drama? Oh no, they're messing with Argentina's glaciers? I mean, who needs icebergs when you can have mining, right? What's next? Glacial ice cream flavors? Aren't space missions just the coolest? Watching history being made feels like a sci-fi movie coming to life. What's next? Space hotels? Australia's richest person sharing her mining fortune. I mean, I'd share mine too if I had it. Who's in for a share of those iron ore riches? UV levels rising? It's like nature's way of saying, time to get your sun hat. Any sunscreen aficionados in the chat? Whoa! The hatch of the Orion capsule just popped open like a can of soda at a summer picnic. Who else is ready? Tech helping to restore Blenheim Palace? That's amazing. Can't wait to see robots play dress up with history. UK butterflies are declining? Oh no, those Meta's pulling Facebook ads for social media addiction lawsuits? Wow, that's like putting no on a party invite after new footage of the Orion capsule hatch opening? That's El Nino and Whoa. A principal tackling a gunman? That's self-driving cars sharing the road with pedestrians? Whoa. Reservation hijack. A U.S. blockade of Iran. A charity. Google. Sand dredging may have. Oh, Swalwell dropped out? California's like a soap opera. Snapchat's cutting jobs? Oh, come on. What's next? Are they gonna turn off our filters too? A South African party feeling too white? That's like saying a zebra has too many stripes. How's that for a colorful political challenge? A new search engine, finding out if ancestors were in the Nazi Party? Talk about family history taking a wild turn. Who's ready for a genealogy surprise? Ticketmaster ran a monopoly? Who knew music could be such a dramatic game of Monopoly? Did they charge extra for the little plastic thimble? Artemis 2 taught us more than just zero-gravity selfies. What's next? Floating space tea parties? Whoa. Someone threw a Molotov cocktail at Sam Altman's home? Talk about taking being a tech leader to the next level. What's next? A tech showdown in the Straits? A SantaCon organizer stealing $1 million? Now that's a new holiday tradition I didn't see coming. What's next? A heist at the Easter egg hunt? GTA maker getting hacked again? Sounds like they need a better security plan. Or maybe just keep their secrets locked up with a cheat code. Birds in summer? RSPB says feeding's off the menu. Is this a bird buffet or just avian diet tips? Oh wow, 40 whole minutes without a chat? Imagine the astronaut gossip that'll happen behind the moon. What's the first thing you tell your friends after that silence? Whoa, Israel and Lebanon are chatting for the first time in decades. Let's hope they keep it civil. Maybe over coffee? Canada's Liberals are back in power. Who knew a by-election could turn into a party revival? What's next? A dance party in Parliament? A new leader in Hungary? Look out, Viktor Orban. There's a fresh wave in town. Who else is ready for a change-up in politics? Cutting costs to cut carbon? That sounds like trying to diet by just skipping dessert. Got any tips for that one, chat? North Korea's cooking up more nuclear toys? Wow. It seems like some countries just love a game of cat and mouse. What do you think they're planning next? A missile parade? South Korea's using the Iran crisis to kickstart a renewables revolution? Sounds like they're turning a problem into a planet-saving adventure. Who's ready for some eco-magic? Huge containers of liquid waste dumped by roadside? Okay, that one caught my attention. Chat, what do you think? Canada was a dream for Indian students. Sounds like it's now a bit of a reality check. Anyone else feel the pressure when applying for schools? Palantir's got politicians buzzing. Who knew software could stir up this much drama? Anyone want to place bets on how this plays? A wetter winter and warmer summer? Kanye's UK ban. Hamas rejects Gaza disarmament plan. Palestinian official says, "Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story." Deep fake porn in Australia? Looks like the internet's Wild West just got a new outlaw. Is it too late to unsee those faces? Asha Bhosle's gone? Oh no, what am I gonna sing in the shower now? Let's crank up those old records and celebrate her legend. Someone smuggling over 2,000 ants? That's either a wild pet project or the start of an ant army. Who knew the insect world needed a passport? An American YouTuber jailed for a public nuisance? That's one way to get your 15 minutes of fame. Trump's threatening to fire Powell? China's dipping its toes into the Iran war? I guess someone's got to be the global relation. Wow. 238 Iranian sailors got a surprise trip back home after that incident. Talk about a dramatic vacation upgrade, right? Whoa, rising fuel prices in Kenya? Sounds like someone's turning the pump into a bank heist. What's next? Gold-plated gas? So, short-term gains for China from a US-Iran war? That's like winning a prize but finding it's just a coupon for broccoli. What's next? A diplomatic veggie aisle? So, Starmer's not bending to Trump? That's like saying you can resist dessert at a buffet. What's next? A diplomatic bake-off? Whoa. The death of a US influencer on vacation? Doesn't that just scream passport control gone wrong? What do you think, chat? Was it the sunscreen or the selfie stick? The human cost of war is always staggering, but 3 years in? That's a big, heavy number. How do we even count all those lost moments? Three years of messages at once? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? Israeli triple? Okay, that one caught my attention. Chat, what do you think? Whoa, Marwan Barghouti getting assaulted 3 times in a month? Sounds like someone really doesn't appreciate his company. What's the prison regime's idea of fun anyway? Whoa, a fifth strike in a week? Sounds like these drug boats are getting the ultimate how not to pop up in the Pacific lesson. What's next? A reality show? Megan as a guest judge? I can't wait for the royal critiques. What's next? A bake-off with the Queen? Rolls-Royce is making a two-seater electric car? Fancy wheels for just 100 lucky folks? Who wants to... Whoa, the Orion... Ah, racing to Mars after the moon? Sounds like the ultimate cosmic road. Wait, a charity raffle for a Picasso? That's either the best luck ever or a very sophisticated prank. Who else wants in on this art heist? Oh wow, watching history unfold with NASA? Did she get all emotional? Or was she just busy taking notes? Golden eagles returning to English skies. That's nature's way of saying, we're back and we brought the drama. Who's ready for some bird-watching adventures? Oh, Canada. Sounds like the love affair between Indian students and your universities is getting a bit rocky. Is it time for a study abroad reality check? Whoa! A dancer with MND performing through a digital avatar? Talk about redefining what stage presence means. Is there a crash course on treating aliens too? Roblox is introducing age checks? Finally, parents can stop worrying about their kids seeing virtual chaos. Can't wait for the age-specific dance battles. So, butterfly numbers are dropping. That's like saying unicorns are on the endangered list. But hey, at least a few are thriving. Who wants to go butterfly spotting? Almost flawless mission? Now that's the kind of smooth talking I like. What's the next step? A lunar selfie? South Korea's turning crisis into a green opportunity. They're like, let's go renewable. Can someone send me a solar panel, please? OpenAI boss Sam Altman's home, targeted with Molotov cocktail? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. El Nino and La Nina? Sounds like a weather-themed sitcom waiting to happen. Who knew climate change could be this much fun? The Artemis crew is going to experience a cosmic "can you hear me now" moment. I hope they brought snacks for that awkward silence. NASA's adding another moon mission? Wow, they really love the moon, huh? Like, do they just want to throw a party up there or what? A search engine for finding if your ancestors were Nazis? Talk about family reunion, but maybe not the kind you want. Who knew genealogy could get so spicy? Magic mushrooms for depression? Well, that's one colorful solution. Who knew therapy could be this trippy? What do you all think about that? Higgs boson breakthrough? That's like finding the universe's missing sock. But wait, canceling upgrades? Talk about a cosmic buzzkill. NASA's moon mission is aiming for April. I mean, who doesn't want to poke the skies again? Ready your space snacks, folks. Butterflies are declining? That's a bit like finding out summer's been canceled. What do you think? Should we send them a subscription to a butterfly spa? A meteor soaring across Suffolk? Sounds like cosmic fireworks. Who needs a movie when the universe is throwing its own show, right? Wetter winters and warmer summers? That's Mother Nature's way of keeping marine life on their toes. What do you think they'll adapt to next? Swim lessons or yoga? Hamas rejects Gaza disarmament plan, Palestinian official says. Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. A meteor zooming by? Talk about a cosmic light show. Did anyone get popcorn for that viewing party? Wait, the RSPB says stop feeding garden birds in summer? So, is that like birds on a diet or what? What's next? No jammy Dodgers for hedgehogs? Doomsday seed collectors? That's either genius or the start of a really quirky sci-fi movie. Who knew seeding plants could be such an adventure? Ooh. Social media leaders at Downing Street? Sounds like a fancy field trip. What's next? A parent-teacher conference? Kanye's got his France gig on hold? Guess the UK really said, not today, Kanye. What's next? A worldwide tour of just apology concerts? Live Nation ran a monopoly and overcharged fans? Oh, what a shock. Who needs loyalty programs when you've got ticket prices like these? Blenheim Palace got a tech makeover. Talk about a royal glow-up. Is it just me, or does tech make everything a little more fabulous? UV levels, huh? So we're basically walking into a giant sunburn party? Where's my sunblock and protective cape? Ant smuggling? That's a whole new level of underground business. I wonder if those little guys have any idea what an adventure they're on. Google's punishing sites for back button tricks? Oh, that's like finally telling your chatty friend to stop hogging the convo. Who's excited for the chaos ahead? Trump's rift with the Pope? That's like watching a reality show crossover we didn't ask for. Who knew holy drama could be so juicy? Every drop of water counts. Oh, someone's about to have a major showdown with glaciers. Who knew icebergs could be so dramatic? A charity fund raising to bring back wildlife? Oh, that's basically a real-life superhero squad. Who's ready to save Bambi? Cutting costs to cut carbon? That's one way to keep the planet cool without breaking the bank. Who knew saving money could save the Earth, too? A SantaCon organizer charged with stealing $1 million? That's not quite the holiday spirit. Who knew charity could be so scandalous? Whoa! Israel and Lebanon are finally talking. That's like seeing cats and dogs play together. Who knew it could happen? What do you think they'll discuss first, huh? Sand dredging may impact Loch Ness more than we thought. Nature's secrets are wild, aren't they? What's the weirdest environmental fact you know? GTA's been hacked again? Bet the hackers just wanted to cheat at their own game. What's next? A heist in real life? Masked migrants pushing others back? Wow, that's a wild twist in the migrant story. What's next? A secret agent roleplay? Self-driving cars sharing the road with pedestrians? That's like letting a toddler have a pet lion. What could possibly go wrong? So, Artemis 2 is back in the spotlight? Can't wait to see if they bring snacks from the moon this time. What do you guys think they should pack? Whoa! Canada's Liberals just snagged a majority. Time to turn the maple syrup flow all the way up, right? What are they gonna do next, eh? Yes! Finally, a change in Hungary. Viktor Orban's reign is over. Talk about a plot twist. What's next? A dance party for democracy? Ah, Australia's richest person has to share? It's like a surprise party, but with mining profits. Who knew wealth distribution could be a hot topic too? Ah, so Trump's missing the climate summit? I guess he's too busy making waves to notice the rising tides. What's next? A duck pond? North Korea ramping up its nuclear game? That's a twist I didn't see coming. I guess they really want to keep the world on its toes, huh? Whoa! Reservation hijacking? Sounds like a sci-fi movie plot gone wrong. Who's out here stealing our vacation dreams? Wait, Meta's pulling Facebook ads about social media addiction? That's like a fast food joint saying, "No more fries for you." What's next? Instagram banning selfies? A school principal tackling a gunman? That's some superhero level bravery right there. Who needs capes when you have a principal ready to save the day? A cyclone named Sinlaku? I guess even storms need cool names now. What's next? A hurricane with a hip-hop vibe? A new leader for the party that's too white? Sounds like a perfect reality show pitch. Can he spice things up or just serve plain bread? Whoa, Pater Majar wants a fast handover of power? Talk about handing over the keys to the kingdom, am I right? What's he planning to do? Install a coffee machine in Parliament? South Africa just named an apartheid-era negotiator as their ambassador to the US. Talk about a historical remix. Is this like the ultimate plot twist in diplomacy? A US blockade of Iranian ports? Sounds like a high-stakes game of maritime chess. How many naval ships can we fit in one ocean? Palantir software is a bit of a hot topic. Are we sure we want our hospitals running on a program that sounds like a sci-fi villain? Mark Carney securing a majority in Canada? That's like finding a unicorn in politics. What kind of magic is he conjuring over there? Whoa, huge containers of liquid waste, dumped by the roadside? That's a messy party no one wants to clean up. What were they thinking, doing a toxic treasure hunt? Reusing syringes? That's a new level of what not to do in healthcare. Is this a hospital or a horror movie set? Oh, California's governor race is like a wild game of musical chairs. And now Swalwell's dropped out. Who needs a plot twist, right? What's next? A dramatic dance-off to decide? Oh, South Africa's sending an apartheid negotiator to the US? That's like sending your old-school principal to a party. Awkward, but intriguing. Sheinbaum's got some sass. Defending Mexicans and giving Trump a run for his money? Yes, please. Think she'll start a political lesson series next? Vance getting heckled while chiding the Pope? Sounds like the start of a heavy drama. What's next? Holy water wrestling? $250 people missing after a boat sinks? That's heartbreaking. Can we please get these adventure stories to have happier endings? Over £1 billion for Sudan? That's a lot of cash. I hope they use it wisely, or we'll be hearing about Sudan's biggest GoFundMe soon. Lebanon's peace talks with Hezbollah? That's like trying to negotiate a truce between cats and the vacuum cleaner. Good luck with that. Why and how is US blockading Iranian ports in Strait of Hormuz? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. A bit of pain for long-term security? Sounds like my last relationship. Who else is ready to invest in some peace over popcorn? Justice denied? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? The US is betting big on blocking Iran's trade. I can't wait to see how that hand shakes out. Anyone got popcorn for this high-stakes drama? Whoa, did she just take a swim too far from the boat? That's some serious ocean adventure. What's next? A treasure map? Wow, a former Marine training China's military? That's a plot twist straight out of a spy thriller. What's next? An undercover agent with a pet goldfish? Whoa, a guy got a year for smuggling ants? Talk about an anticipated sentence. What's next? People trafficking snacks across borders? Nine killed in second Turkish school shooting in 2 days? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Asha Bhosle has passed away? Oh no, the music world just lost a glittering gem. Who's ready to belt out a classic in her honor? Wait, a deepfake porn case in Australia? That's a first, and quite the plot twist in tech law. What a wild time to be a teenager, right? Oh, Johnny Somali, kissing statues? If only history could roll its eyes. What's next? A selfie with a dinosaur? Kenya fuel prices rise sharply despite reduction in tax due to Iran war? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. A lifestyle influencer in Zanzibar. Sounds like a perfect recipe for adventure. Or at least some picturesque beach selfies. What do you think? Was it all fun and games? Prominent Palestinian prisoner Marwan Barghouti assaulted 3 times in a month, family says. That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? Starmer's not yielding? Sounds like he's got a good pair of fighting shoes on. Anyone fancy some political sparring? "238 Iranian sailors, huh? That's a whole boat party. I wonder if they plan to call it a reunion or a rescue mission." Wait, China's involved in the Iran war? That's like an unexpected plot twist in a soap opera. What's next? A dance-off for diplomacy? China's playing both sides in the US-Iran drama? Talk about a diplomatic tightrope. What's next? A cooking class on how to stir the pot? A guy charged with attempted murder over AI? That's a new level of tech meltdown. What's next? A robot uprising because we didn't give it enough coffee? Wait, Trump wants to fire the Fed chair? That's like a kid saying they'll quit the game if they don't get the best toy. What's next? A toy mic drop? Whoa, 3 years of messages just dumped on a reporter's phone? That's like finding a time capsule in your inbox. What's he gonna do with all that chaos? A fragile ceasefire in Iran? Sounds like a diplomatic game of Jenga, but can we trust they won't knock it all over? What do you think? Wow. 3 years and the human cost is still staggering? That's heartbreaking. But where's the story of hope? Got any uplifting tales from Sudan? Israeli triple? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Whoa! A Molotov cocktail at Sam Altman's home? That's like trying to roast marshmallows at a fancy party. Totally the wrong vibe. What's next? A cooking class gone wrong? Oh, the Artemis II mission was a triumph. Now comes the hard part. Kinda like getting out of bed on a Monday, right? What's your favorite space adventure? A ticket monopoly? Overcharging fans? Oh, please, that's a surprise. What's next? A monopoly on popcorn at the movies? A Scottish doctor teaching NASA how to treat astronauts? Now that's what I call a space-age doctor. What's next? A Mars hospital? Oh, Artemis II is ready for launch. Finally, we're getting off this rock again. Who's packing the snacks for space? Winning a €1 million Picasso in a charity raffle? Talk about a lucky streak. What's next? A treasure map from a cereal box? Magic mushrooms as depression treatment? Now that's one way to spice up a therapy session. Who knew psychonauts could be the answer? New footage of that Orion hatch opening? I mean, who doesn't love a good space reunion? Bet they were all, "Look, Ma, no gravity." Ooh, Europe could win the quantum tech race? That's like trying to build a time machine with IKEA instructions. What do you think, chat? Whoa! A meteor zooming over the North Sea? That's way cooler than my usual evening plans. Who's ready for a cosmic dance party? Roblox's age checks. I mean, what's next? A birthday cake for every login? Can I get mine with sprinkles? Sand dredging may have greater impact on Loch Ness? Okay, that one caught my attention. Chat, what do you think? Megan's guest judging on MasterChef Australia? Can't wait to see her judge a souffle with royal flair. Will she bring her own royal recipes? A dancer using a digital avatar to perform? Talk about a glow-up. Are we ready for virtual reality stars to take the stage? Rolls-Royce is making a 2-seater electric car. That's either a luxury joyride or the fanciest golf cart I've ever heard of. Who's getting one to pick me up? So, more butterflies are popping up, but what's the deal? It's like a butterfly party with a serious dress code. Climate change. What's everyone planning to wear? NASA's adding another mission to its moon plans. Guess they really want to make sure we don't miss a single moon selfie. What should we pack for this lunar trip? Doomsday seed collectors in Wales? I always thought my plants were drama queens. Turns out they might save civilization. Who's ready for a garden revolution? Google's stepping in to save our sanity. Blocking back button tricks? About time. Anyone else tired of playing digital hide and seek? Soulmates? So, are we talking about the one who's always stealing fries or the one who gets you? Sounds like a fun love puzzle, right? First up, the moon. Next, Mars? I can barely handle my groceries and they're aiming for outer space. What's next? A Martian Starbucks? Higgs boson breakthrough? Nice. By cutting funding? Sounds like someone's scared of more genius ideas. What's next? Banning science experiments at home? Ooh, Australia's richest person has to share her mining fortune? Talk about a heavy metal family reunion. Who's ready to split the gold? A wetter winter and warmer summer hitting marine life? That sounds like Mother Nature's wild roller coaster. What's next? Snowball fights in July? Glaciers in Argentina are at risk? That's like Mother Nature's ice cubes melting. Who knew mining could be the new Ice Age villain? What's next? Mining the North Pole? Oh, wow. Watching history unfold. What's next? A moon dance-off? Can we bring snacks to that cosmic party? Rethinking studying in Canada? Sounds like a plot twist for Indian students. Maybe they're just looking for the next cool place to vibe. New footage of the Orion capsule hatch opening? That's like unwrapping a futuristic present. Are we ready for our space reunion yet? Snapchat's cutting jobs? Sounds like they want to keep the fun filters, but trim the fat. What do you think, Team Chat? So, the US is blockading Iranian ports now? That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Anyone else feel like we're just playing a game of geopolitical Monopoly? Did you see that meteor zooming across Suffolk? I guess that's one way to get a shooting star on demand. What wishes are we making tonight? El Niño and La Niña, changing weather? Sounds like Mother Nature's mood swings just got a PowerPoint presentation. What's her next big reveal? A tornado dance-off? Whoa, Israel and Lebanon are actually talking. I mean, who knew diplomacy could still surprise us like that? What's next? A cooking show together? Self-driving cars sharing the road? That's like letting a toddler drive. Are we ready for that kind of chaos? Or is it just me? Cutting costs to save the planet? That's like saying you can binge watch without snacks. What's next? Eco-friendly popcorn? A palace restoration with tech? Now that's my kind of renovation. I can't wait to see if they 3D print some golden thrones. Golden eagles coming back to England? I can't wait to see them swooping like final bosses in a nature game. Who's bringing popcorn for the bird watching party? UK butterflies are on the decline? That's like finding out unicorns are just horses with issues. What's next? We start losing pet rocks? A wolf on a wild adventure in South Korea? That's either a heartwarming escape or the next big blockbuster. Who's rooting for the wolf over here? A tropical cyclone named Sinlaku? Sounds like a party, but not the one you want to attend. Who's bringing the snacks to the shelter? Whoa, over 1,400 buildings flattened in Lebanon? That's some serious demolition work. What's next, a game of urban Jenga? "40 minutes of silence while flying behind the moon?" Sounds like the ultimate space introvert moment. Who's ready for that cosmic alone time? Whoa, a search engine to find out if your ancestors were in the Nazi party? That's some deep family tree digging. Who's ready for a surprise reveal? Wait, the RSPB says don't feed garden birds in summer? How are they supposed to get their brunch then? Squirrels gotta share the spotlight too, right? UV levels? Just another reason to rock that sunscreen like it's a fashion statement. Anyone got a favorite sun-safe accessory? GTA Maker getting hacked again? I guess those hackers really want to join the game. Can we hire them for next-level sneakiness? A blockade on Iran? Wow, that's like playing poker with the whole country. Do you think they'll fold? Or is this going to be a high-stakes game? Social media execs at Downing Street? Oh boy, that sounds like a reality TV episode waiting to happen. What's next? Influencer boot camp? Whoa, reservation hijacking? That's a new level of travel chaos. What's next? Booking my flight with a crystal ball? Huge containers of liquid waste dumped on the roadside? Just when I thought I'd seen it all. What's next? A sewage art installation? A charity raising $40K to bring back wildlife? That's the kind of crowdfund I can get behind. Who doesn't want more adorable critters around? South Korea's using an Iran crisis to spark a renewables revolution? Talk about turning lemons into solar panels. What's next? Dancing on oil spills? Kanye postponing his France gig? I guess he figured the UK's travel ban was a stronger message than his lyrics. What's next? A gig on Mars? Whoa. A charity pub crawl turned into a heist? Sounds like someone's misreading the binge responsibly advice. Did he think he was auditioning for a heist movie or what? Oh, a South African party wrestling with its identity? Sounds like a political makeover episode. Can they swap out the two white label for something spicier? Mark Carney's gotta feel like a rock star right now. Majority government? When's the tour starting? Maybe he can bring back some of those sweet backroom deals. Artemis 2? Space adventures are back, baby. Who's ready to see humans roam around the moon again? I mean, count me in for some cosmic selfies. Wow, Canada's Liberals are suddenly popular again. Is this a political glow-up, or did they just find the magic election wand? Oh, a tech race in Europe for quantum computing? That's like watching a slow-motion sci-fi showdown. Who knew innovation could be so posh and polished? Oh wow, NASA's adding another mission to its moon plans? Talk about overachieving. Are they trying to collect all the moon rocks or what? Oh wow, Snapchat's shedding jobs like a snake sheds its skin. Is AI the new overlord of the office? What's next? Robot interns? $1 million for a Picasso? Talk about hitting the jackpot. Now, is it just me, or is this the best prank ever? First stop, the moon. Next stop, Mars? Talk about a celestial road trip. Who's packing the snacks for this adventure? Golden eagles coming back? That's majestic. I mean, what's next? Dragons making a comeback in England, too? Whoa, they unlocked the hatch of the Orion capsule at sea? That's like a sci-fi movie moment. Who's up for a space adventure? An astronaut doctor? Now that's a gig. I wonder if she gives space flu shots too. Artemis 2 was a triumph? I'll take that as my cue to dance. But let's be real. The hard part is just beginning. How many snacks can I pack for a moon trip? Doomsday seed collectors? Now that's some serious plant parenting goals. When the apocalypse hits, I'm definitely calling them for a garden party. Oh, just when you thought rockets couldn't be any more dramatic. April for Artemis 2? Is there a countdown for my popcorn too? Roblox is adding age checks? Sounds like the party's getting a little too responsible for my taste. What's next? A background check for avatars? A search engine to check if your ancestors were in the Nazi party? Talk about your family tree getting a dark twist. What's next? DNA tests for secrets? Rolls-Royce is going electric? Now that's what I call a flashy upgrade. Who needs a gas guzzler when you can have a sleek two-seater zipping silently by? A wolf in South Korea is proving to be quite the escape artist. Can someone please send it a map? Megan's guest judging on MasterChef Australia? Now that's a royal recipe I'm ready to taste. What dish would you ask her to whip up? A dancer using brainwave tech to perform? That's like giving a superhero a new gadget. Can we just skip to the age where we all have cool avatars? Oh dear. Rockstar Games is like that kid in class who keeps getting caught playing video games instead of studying. What's next? A secret Mario Kart race? Soulmates? I'm just picturing an ideal partner who knows exactly when to make tacos. Anyone else on the same page? Ooh, what have we learned from Artemis 2? I mean, space is just giving us all the drama lately, right? What's next? A Martian reality show? Wow, Indian students rethinking Canada. That's like switching from maple syrup to, more syrup? What's the next hot study destination, folks? NASA's moon mission. How many more ways can we find to say, look, we went to space? I mean, can we just fast forward to vacation homes up there? Butterflies dropping in numbers? That's a real buzzkill. But hey, at least some are thriving. Thank goodness for little victories, right? A meteor. That's one way to light up your evening. I hope it didn't crash on anybody's plans. What are El Niño and La Niña? And how do they change the weather? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. UK butterflies in decline? That's just rude. Can someone please tell them it's all about the self-care? What's the butterfly version of a spa day? Ah, self-driving cars and joggers sharing the same road? Sounds like a recipe for a comedy sketch. Who's betting on the robots winning the sprint? A tech tour of Blenheim Palace. I bet they've got gadgets fit for royalty. What's next? Smart crowns? Ticketmaster running a monopoly and overcharging fans? Shocking. Who knew? At this rate, we'll need a ticket just to complain about ticket prices. Rolf Mayer as ambassador? That's like hiring your ex to plan your wedding. But hey, let's see if he can fix those US-South Africa vibes. Social media leaders at Downing Street? Sounds like a wild council of which app is the coolest. What kind of snack do you think they'll serve? Booking.com customers hijacked? That's a wild vacation plot twist. Who knew travel could come with high-stakes drama? Let's hope they didn't book any haunted hotels. Satellite images show over 1,400 buildings destroyed in Lebanon. That's one way to get everyone's attention. Talk about raising the stakes on real estate. What are they planning next? A game of Tetris? UV levels are high? Time to channel my inner vampire and hide from the sun. What about you? Ready to embrace the shade? So, a SantaCon organizer got charged for stealing $1 million? Talk about holiday spirit going rogue. What would Santa say about this one? Oh wow, Meta's pulling ads for social media addiction lawsuits? So, they're basically saying, you can't quit us. How's that for irony? A bird charity says don't feed the garden birds in warmer months? Just when they thought they were getting a summer buffet. What do birds even eat then? Gourmet bugs? Oh, South Korea's on a renewables mission during a crisis. Talk about turning lemons into solar-powered lemonade. What's next? A solar panel fashion line? A meteor over Suffolk? I'd say that's nature's way of reminding us who really runs the universe. Hope someone made a wish on that starry trail. Oh, wow. The Orion capsule hatch opening is a total feel-good moment. Like a cosmic surprise party. Who wouldn't want to be there for that reunion? Google's gonna start playing digital police? Ooh, sites are in trouble for back button tricks. Isn't it like the ultimate trust fall with the internet? Whoa, someone really didn't like Sam Altman's latest app update. Molotov cocktails? That's taking tech backlash to a whole new level. What's next? Fire emojis in real life? Magic mushrooms for depression? Well, that's one way to turn your frown upside down. Who knew healing could be this trippy? Can this guy really spice up a party that's felt like a stale cracker? Let's see if he can shake things up. The Higgs boson was a UK triumph? Nice. But wait, cutting physics funding? That sounds like sacrificing the science cake just for crumbs. What's up with that? Australia's richest gotta share some gold? Talk about a fortune cookie moment. What's the secret ingredient in those mining deals, I wonder? Wait, Hungary just flipped the script. An ex-party insider takes down Viktor Orban? What's next? A dance party in parliament? Oh no, Argentina's glaciers are on the chopping block. Are we really thinking of mining over protecting nature? What's next? A glitter mine? Canada's Liberals got a major boost. It's like they found a hidden gem in Monopoly. Time to roll the dice and see where this leads. What do you think, chat? Huge containers of liquid waste just chilling by the roadside? That's not quite the eco-friendly vibe we were hoping for. What's next? A trash buffet? A wetter winter and warmer summer for marine life? Talk about a confused ocean. Who knew fish had weather preferences too? Kanye postponing his France gig after a UK ban? Sounds like his schedule's got more drama than a soap opera. What's next? A world tour of excuses? A charity fundraising to bring back wildlife? That's like Mother Nature's Kickstarter. Who knew saving animals could sound so trendy? Madar calls for fast handover of power in talks with Hungary's president? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? Cutting costs to cut carbon? Sounds like we're all just trying to save a few bucks while saving the planet. Who knew saving the Earth could be this budget-friendly? First talks since '93? Looks like Israel and Lebanon are finally swiping right on diplomacy. Can we get a hot take on that, chat? Rift with Pope playing out in public? Okay, that one caught my attention. Chat, what do you think? Oh, sand dredging impacting Luckney? That sounds like a beach party gone wrong. Are we getting a real-life science experiment or just more trouble? "40 minutes of radio silence? I hope they're not just playing space chess behind the moon. What do you think they're up to during that downtime?" A former Marine pilot trying to avoid extradition? Sounds like something straight out of a spy movie. What's next? A dramatic chase scene? Mark Carney snagged a majority? Now those liberals can finally flex without the opposition. Is it wrong if I say go team? Palantir is trending? Sounds like everybody's favorite surveillance software is getting a second look. Are they serving popcorn to go with that data analysis? Whoa! 250 missing after a boat sinks? That's a huge wave of bad luck. Did someone forget to check the life jackets? COP30 is happening without Trump? Talk about a climate summit trying to play hide and seek. How do you summit with a ghost? A bit of pain for long-term security? Sounds a bit like a bad gym coach's philosophy. Are we sure we want to sign up for that? Lebanon's trying for peace, but convincing Hezbollah? That's like asking a cat to take a bath. Good luck with that. What's your magical peace plan, folks? Ant smuggler sentenced to a year in jail by Kenyan court? Okay, that one caught my attention. Chat, what do you think? Wait, a school principal tackled a gunman? That's a real-life superhero moment right there. What's next? Principal yoga classes? Democrats in California scrambling? It's like musical chairs, but with more panic. Who's gonna end up in the governor's hot seat next? Masked migrants pushing back other migrants? Talk about a twist on the typical volunteer program. What's next? Secret agent status for all? A US blockade of Iran? Oh, that's like playing poker with international relations. Let's hope they don't go all in and lose the whole pot, right? Over $1 billion for Sudan? That's one serious donation party. Hope they've got cake and balloons too. What do you think, chat? Justice for apartheid victims? It's like finding a needle in a haystack, but without the hay. How long do you think they'll keep searching? A US blockade of Iranian ports? Sounds like a geopolitical game of musical chairs. Who's gonna have the last seat? Wow, Sinlaku's really making waves. Literally. Are we sure it isn't just auditioning for a role in the next big disaster movie? Blockading Iranian ports? That's one way to keep things spicy in international waters. What's next? A pop quiz on maritime law? Rolf Meyer as ambassador? Sounds like South Africa saying, let's negotiate like it's 1999, and maybe bring snacks. What do you think, chat? Vance got heckled while chiding the Pope? Talk about a divine intervention gone wrong. What's next? A holy Twitter feud? Sheinbaum's got some serious sass. Defending Mexicans like a boss? I love it. What's her secret sauce for confidence? Wait, did he just say she fell overboard and got swept away? Sounds like a plot twist from a reality show. What's next? A treasure map? Whoa, reusing syringes? That's a big no from me. I mean, who needs a horror movie when we have real life keeping things spooky? A 19-year-old creating deepfake porn? That's a plot twist I didn't expect. What's next? A courtroom drama starring our favorite YouTubers? A year in prison for smuggling ants? That's one way to turn a vacation into an unexpected wildlife adventure. Who knew ants could be such high-profile criminals? Asha Bhosle's gone? That's like if your favorite song just decided to retire. Who's gonna carry the karaoke torch now, right? Whoa! Messages piling up like a digital avalanche? That's the stuff of suspense thrillers. What's next? A blockbuster movie? Ooh, what's this? China's role in the Iran war? That sounds like a spicy diplomatic dance we need to watch. Who else is ready for some global chess moves? Lies Doucette? Okay, that one caught my attention. Chat, what do you think? A YouTuber getting jail time for kissing a war statue? Wow, that's one way to make history uncomfortable. What's next? A TikTok dance with a statue? Starmers not backing down from Trump? That's like saying there's no drama at a family reunion. Who thinks they can win a Twitter war with a reality star? Wait, someone really thought attacking Sam Altman was a good idea? Talk about the wrong target. What's the world coming to? Wow, short-term gains for China from a US-Iran war? That's like winning a game while the whole stadium is on fire. What's the long game there, huh? Whoa! Trump's adding some drama to the Fed. You think he'll actually pull the trigger on Powell? Sounds like a reality TV episode waiting to happen. Prominent Palestinian prisoner Marwan Barghouti getting assaulted 3 times in a month? Sounds like prison guards need some serious anger management. What's the deal with that? Whoa, fuel prices in Kenya just took a giant leap? I guess prices are like my online shopping cart, always rising. What's next? A fuel fashion show? Whoa! 238 Iranian sailors rescued after a torpedo attack? That sounds like a wild movie plot. What do you think they tell us about their adventure? The human cost of war in Sudan sounds heavy, but it's heartbreaking how many stories get lost in the chaos. Why can't we just live for road trips and coffee dates instead? A vacation drama with a twist? Someone call the Travel Channel. What's next? A mystery about a missing beach towel? US launches 5th strike on alleged Pacific drug boat in a week, killing 3? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? Israeli triple? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? €1 million Picasso in a charity raffle? That's either genius, or someone needs to check that box for no pranks before entering. Quantum computing in Europe. That's like watching a tech race in slow-mo. Who thought they'd be the hare and not the tortoise? GTA maker Rockstar Games got hacked again? Who knew they were running a hackers convention on the side? What's next? A heist within the heist? Rolls-Royce is launching a two-seater electric car. That's like saying a luxury yacht just went solar. What's next? A fancy jetpack? Tech helping restore Blenheim Palace? Now that's a royal glow-up. Who knew history could be so high-tech? Ah, the US is really getting cozy with the blockade game. What's next? A trade embargo on snacks? NASA's going to the moon and then Mars? Talk about a cosmic road trip. Who else is ready to get their astronaut suits on? A meteor slashing across the sky? That's like the universe reminding us, hey, I can do fireworks too. Who's got the popcorn for this cosmic show? A Scottish doctor teaching space medicine? That's an A+ in coolness. Is she handing out prescriptions for zero-gravity snacks too? Higgs boson breakthrough? Yay, science! But with looming catastrophic cuts? That sounds like a plot twist nobody asked for. What's next? Scientists in a bake sale? Artemis 2 mission was a triumph? Love it. Now, can we just get to the moon without a hiccup? Just asking for humanity, right? Butterflies are dropping like it's a fashion trend. But hey, at least we might see some fabulous species flying around. Who's ready for a butterfly fashion show? Wait. What? Someone tossed a Molotov cocktail at Sam Altman's house? That's a plot twist worthy of a bad action movie. What's next? A cyber attack by rogue AI? Sand dredging may have greater impact on Loch Ness? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? Roblox is adding age checks? Finally, my virtual kids can be a little less chaotic. Anyone else think this could end in hilarious disaster? NASA's planning another moon mission? What's next? A lunar brunch? I hope they're packing some good snacks. A charity pub crawl going awry? Sounds like someone took the crawl way too seriously. Where's the line between helping others and personal expenses, right? NASA's adding another mission to its moon plans? Can't wait for them to drop the next trailer. I mean, mission briefing. Who's ready for some lunar fun? Artemis 2 taught us more than just science. It's like space's version of let's see if this works. What'll they try next? Cooking in zero gravity? A dancer using a digital avatar to perform? That's like living out my virtual concert dreams. Who's ready for a TikTok dance-off in the metaverse? Soulmates, huh? So is there someone out there who totally gets your Netflix choices? That's the real question. A meteor caught on dashcam? Talk about a cosmic streaker. Do we need to start sending out sky patrols now? Golden eagles returning? That's like nature's VIP guests showing up for an encore. Who else is ready for some avian drama in the skies? Watching NASA's moon mission unfold? I'm practically living for those space adventures. What's next? A moon party? Doomsday seed collectors. Talk about planting some hope for the apocalypse. What's next? A survival reality show? A search engine that digs up your ancestors in a Nazi party? That's some family tree gardening I didn't sign up for. Who else is suddenly Googling their grandpa? Megan's on MasterChef Australia? That's like royalty meets reality TV. What's next, a cook-off with the Queen? El Niño and La Niña sound like the coolest weather twins ever. Who else thinks meteorologists should get supermodel status for managing all that chaos? Google's hitting the brakes on those tricky back button traps. Finally, some navigation justice for us all. Who's still using those sneaky sites anyway? Canada's Liberals just snatched up a majority? That's like winning the political lottery without even buying a ticket. What do you think they'll do with all that power? A charity's fundraising to bring back wildlife? That's like a nature makeover show I didn't know I needed. Who's ready for some ecological glow-ups? Self-driving cars are out here trying to outsmart pedestrians. Is this a race or a game of chicken? Let's share the road, folks. Oh, Canada. Once a dream for Indian students, now it's like, uh-oh, tight rules and rising costs. What's the deal, eh? Ticketmaster running a monopoly? Shocking. Who knew our favorite concerts came with a side of overpriced tickets? What's next? Charging us for air at the show? Magic mushrooms for depression? Talk about a trippy way to get better. Who's ready for a fungi-fueled therapy session? Whoa, the hatch of that Orion capsule was opened at sea? That's like the ultimate pre-party moment for astronauts. Can you imagine the excitement? Using an Iran crisis to spark a renewables revolution? That's like turning lemons into solar panels. Who's ready to save the planet? UV levels, huh? Looks like it's time to break out the sunscreen and hats, because sunburn isn't a cute summer accessory, right? Snapchat's cutting jobs, but hey, at least AI's helping to make work less repetitive. Is this what they mean by a robotic takeover? So, an ant smuggler gets a year in jail? Bet he didn't see that coming. What's the next trend? Ants on the runway? A wolf on the loose? Sounds like someone's auditioning for the next animal reality show. What's next? A wolf TikTok account? Palantir software is like the software equivalent of that friend who shows up to every gathering uninvited. What do you think? Should we give them a chance? A South African party trying to shake off the too white vibe? That's a bold move. Let's see how they work that charm. What's next? A dance-off for votes? Wait, the RSPB says to stop feeding garden birds in summer? So they're basically telling us to let them fend for themselves? What's next? A bird boot camp? Israeli demolitions leveling towns in South Lebanon. Satellite images show? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's we'll take? COP30 without Trump? It's like a party where the DJ doesn't show up. What's everyone gonna dance to? Wetter winter and warmer summer hit marine life? So, Mother Nature's throwing a climate party? Better bring your sunscreen and flotation devices. Meta pulling Facebook ads for social media addiction lawsuits? That's just them saying, oops, we might have a tiny problem here. What's next? Ads for therapy? Oh, wow. They opened the Orion capsule hatch at sea. I can just imagine all the happy astronaut hugs. Would you cry or laugh when you finally got back? Hungarian voters just flipped the script on Viktor Orban. Change is in the air, and I can't help but wonder, what will Peter Magyar bring to the table? A hospital caught reusing syringes? Yikes! Guess someone didn't get the memo on hygiene practices. Hello, gross. Anyone else feeling a bit queasy? Whoa! 250 people missing after a boat sink? That sounds like a plot twist from a thriller. What's going on out there, Mother Nature? Cutting costs to cut carbon? That's a clever twist. Can we really save the planet on a budget? Sounds like my kind of climate plan. Butterflies are dropping like it's a bad reality show finale. Who knew we were on a watch list to save these little beauties? What's next? A butterfly rescue mission? Social media leaders at Downing Street? That's like inviting the fox to the hen house. What's next? A TikTok dance-off for kids' safety? Australia's richest person has to share her mining fortune? Oh, what a twist. I guess sharing is caring, even for billionaires. What do you think? Whoa. Reservation hijacking? That's like someone sneaking into your vacation. What's next? Stealing your beach umbrella? Whoa. Astronauts losing contact with Earth for 40 whole minutes? That's like an extreme game of hide and seek in space. Can you imagine the silence? South Africa's bringing back an apartheid negotiator as ambassador to the US. Sounds like they're trying to reboot the past, but can it break the internet's drama meter? Every drop of water counts, right? I mean, why let glaciers have all the fun? Mining is so much more exciting, obviously. Kanye's gig in France is on ice after the UK said not today. What's next? A world tour of Nope? Am I right? Over $1 billion for Sudan? That's a lot of generous vibes. But will it actually help? Asking for a friend. Canada's Liberals has secured a majority? More like a perfect excuse for a national celebration. How many poutine fries will it take to toast this victory, huh? Oh, wow. An apartheid-era politician as ambassador? Talk about a historical throwback. I wonder if he'll bring any vintage snacks to the party. Oh, Vance getting heckled while going after the Pope? Talk about mixing politics with a holy showdown. What's next? A divine debate on TikTok? Democrats scrambling in California? Looks like even politicians can't keep their act together in a tight race. Who needs drama TV when you've got this? Wait. Israel and Lebanon are finally talking since 1993? That's like two friends who haven't texted in ages suddenly sliding into each other's DMs. What could they possibly chat about? Maybe catch up on Netflix recommendations? A tropical cyclone is tearing through the northern Mariana Islands? That's one way to make a vacation unforgettable. Who needs a roller coaster when you've got Mother Nature? Trump and the Pope having a spat? Now that's a reality show twist I didn't see coming. Who's ready for season 2 of this drama? A missing person case on the high seas? That's a plot twist even Hollywood would raise an eyebrow at. What's your theory? Accidental overboard? Or something fishy? Whoa, a school principal tackling a gunman? That's some serious superhero moment. I mean, where's the principal action movie, right? Justice denied for apartheid victims? Wow, that sounds like a Netflix series waiting to happen. Anyone else in for a deep dive into history? A little economic pain for long-term security? Sounds like a tough love relationship with Iran, right? What do you all think? Is it worth it? Huge containers of liquid waste dumped? Sounds like an unscripted episode of Hoarders Environmental Edition. What's next? A dumpster diving competition? Magyars ready to shake things up in Hungary's politics. It's like reality TV, but with way more drama and less scripted lines. What's the plot twist gonna be? The US is blockading Iran? Sounds like a high-stakes poker game. Who's holding the winning hand? Wait, the US is blockading Iranian ports? That sounds intense. Are we sure they didn't just misplace their boat keys? Wait, a former US Marine pilot is training the Chinese military? That's like giving your secret recipe to the competition. What's next? A cooking class for spies? Lebanon wanting peace while dealing with Hezbollah? That's like inviting your ex to a dinner party and hoping for harmony. What could possibly go wrong? Whoa, Baum really said she's going to defend Mexicans at every level. Can we get a bit of that fighting spirit for our daily life battles too? Greek police using masked migrants to forcibly push other migrants back across border? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? Whoa, smuggling ants? That's one way to get a buzz going. What was the plan? Ant-themed snacks in China? Deep fake porn, huh? Wow, technology really knows how to push boundaries. What's next? Deep fake coffee? I mean, how far can we take this artistry? Asha Bhosle passed away? Oh no, my karaoke nights just got a lot quieter. Sing a little for her, folks. China's role in the Iran war? It's like the world's second largest economy just casually sidesteps into a geopolitical dance. Who's leading this waltz anyway? A delicate ceasefire in Iran? It's like balancing on a tightrope while juggling cats. Can we expect peace or just more diplomatic circus acts? Trump's threatening the Fed chair again? This soap opera never ends. What's next? A tweet off? Oh, wow. An American YouTuber getting jailed for a public nuisance? That's one way to get trending. What's next? A TikToker tango with the law? Whoa. A lifestyle influencer met a mysterious end in Zanzibar? Sounds like a plot twist too wild for reality TV. What's next? A ghost story? Oh, China's playing diplomatic hopscotch while juggling energy security? It's like a game of Twister gone global. Whoa, someone's got some extreme thoughts about AI. Trying to take out Sam Altman? That's some real-life sci-fi drama. What's next? Robot bodyguards? Whoa, a reporter's phone lights up after 3 years? Talk about a time capsule. I wonder if their texts are full of cat memes or deep thoughts. Oh, look at Sri Lanka doing some rescue work. Can we just applaud their repatriation skills? The sequel to Home Alone comes to mind, but with sailors. Fuel prices rising like they're trying to win a race? Wow, talk about a pit stop disaster. Who knew taxes could take the scenic route? Oh, wow. The war in Sudan has been going on for 3 years? That's just heartbreaking. How do we even start to wrap our heads around that kind of loss? Starmer's not yielding to Trump? Sounds like a diplomatic dance-off. Who's got the best moves, I wonder? Wow. Marwan Barghouti got assaulted 3 times in a month? Talk about a bad luck streak. Doesn't he deserve a spa day instead? Wow. A second school shooting in 2 days? Talk about a wild week for education. Like, can we just stick to exams and cafeteria food, please? A US strike on a drug boat? That's one way to avoid traffic. Can you imagine the crew yelling, "Not again"? A €1 million Picasso from a charity raffle? That's either the best luck ever or a wild prank call. Can you imagine if it was just a painting of a cat? NASA's aiming for an April launch. That's like scheduling a date with the moon. Who's ready for a cosmic adventure? Whoa, just look at that joy. Opening the hatch is basically the cosmic version of reuniting with your long-lost pet. Who else loves a happy reunion? A young wolf evading capture for a week? That's either a nature documentary waiting to happen or the world's cutest game of hide and seek. Who's rooting for the wolf? Ooh, Europe in a quantum tech race? That's like the coolest sci-fi movie plot come to life. Can we get some space lasers next? A meteor over Suffolk? That's definitely a stellar performance. Who needs Netflix when the sky's putting on a show? The science of soulmates? So basically, they're just like Netflix recommendations, sometimes right on point, and other times a total disaster. Artemis 2 was a triumph. Time to roll up our sleeves and tackle the hard part, like finding the remote in a couch full of snacks. Golden Eagles getting a government boost? It's like giving these majestic birds a VIP pass to the skies. Who's ready for some feathered royalty? A Scottish doctor teaching space medicine? Count me in for astronaut training and a side of haggis. What's the cosmic equivalent of a stethoscope, I wonder? Rolls-Royce just dropped a two-seater electric car? I mean, who needs a spaceship when you can zoom in style, right? What's next? An electric yacht? Next stop, Mars? Can we just get a coffee on the moon first? Space race vibes are real, folks. Whoa, the hatch of the Orion capsule just opened at sea. Talk about a space reunion party. What's next? A space BBQ? Oh, Rockstar got hacked again? Someone's on a mission. Can we just send them a please stop message or what? Google's cracking down on those sneaky back button traps? Finally. It's about time we got our freedom to escape those annoying sites, right? What's next? A button to escape bad movies? NASA's adding another mission before landing on the moon? I mean, at this rate, they might as well throw in a moon party. Who's bringing snacks? Megan as a guest judge? Now that's a royal twist in MasterChef. Wonder if she'll give the contestants a crown-worthy challenge. A dancer using a digital avatar to perform again? That's like the latest in Dancing with the Tech Stars. Who knew brains and tech could team up so elegantly? El Nino and La Nina? Sounds like weather's version of a soap opera. Do they throw popcorn at each other too? Butterfly numbers are dropping? That's a bummer. But hey, 5 species might be thriving? Sounds like nature's got a few tricks up her sleeve. What do you think? Ooh, tech at Blenheim Palace? Sounds like history meets high tech. I hope they've got drones helping with the chandeliers. A search engine to dig up Nazi ties? That's like ancestry on a serious history trip. Who's ready to unlock some family secrets? Ticketmaster's been called out for running a monopoly? That's like finding out the magician's just a guy in a top hat and bad tricks. What else are they hiding? Higgs boson breakthrough? Fantastic. But cutting funds for physics? That's like saying, hey, let's stop looking for unicorns because they're getting too expensive. Roblox is stepping up age checks. Finally, no more accidental cat videos when you meant to find the latest game updates. Right? Who's testing that tech first? Snapchat's cutting jobs while saying AI will do the boring stuff? Sounds like my dream boss. Can we get AI to do the laundry too? Magic mushrooms for depression? Wow, that's one way to expand your mind and maybe your mood at the same time. What do you all think? Did a meteor just decide to photobomb Northamptonshire? Talk about shooting your shot, right? What's next? UFOs scheduling joint appearances? UK butterflies are declining after 50 years of data? That's like nature's way of saying, can I get a little help here? Can't we just ask them to fly more? Oh, so the RSPB says no bird feeders in summer? I guess garden birds are on a diet. What's next? A summer detox for squirrels? Israeli demolitions, leveling towns in South Lebanon. Satellite images show? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. What's this about Artemis 2? Space is always a wild ride. Is it too much to hope for aliens waving back? History, like watching a movie where the plot twists are out of this world. Who else is waiting for the next season of space drama? Uh-oh. Argentina's glaciers are in trouble. Mining laws and climate change, it's like picking a fight with nature. What's next? A glacier fashion line? Self-driving cars sharing the road with pedestrians? That's either a recipe for chaos or a miracle. Can we just add some roller skates for fun? Palantir in the NHS? Talk about a tech crossover episode. I guess it's time for hospitals to level up their data game. What do you think, chat? Move over wind farms? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? Sand dredging, affecting Loch Ness. Sounds like Mother Nature's got some serious drama unfolding. Who knew the lake had such deep secrets? Canada's losing its shine for Indian students? That's like finding out your favorite coffee shop is out of matcha. What's next? An over-caffeinated crisis? UV levels? Sounds like nature's way of saying, don't forget your sunscreen, silly. Who else has a bottle on standby? Trump's rift with the Pope is playing out in public? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. A A charity is raising funds for wildlife spaces. Love that. Any ideas for fun animal names they could use for their campaign? Oh wow, Doomsday Seed Collectors. That's like the coolest prepper movie I never knew I needed. What's the first seed for the apocalypse? Maybe chocolate? Australia's richest person must share her mining fortunes? Wow, talk about a wealth redistribution. I wonder if she's considering a fancy fortune cupcake party instead. Whoa, a Molotov cocktail at Sam Altman's place? That's bold. What's next? Surprise pie fights at tech conventions? Can this man broaden the appeal of a South African party seen by some as too white? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Mark Carney's just turned Canada into a party powerhouse. Who knew politics could be this glamorous? Wetter winters and warmer summers hitting marine life? Nature's really trying to throw a barbecue party in the ocean, isn't it? What's next? A beach day for seaweed? Stealing $1 million from a charity pub crawl. Wow, that's a new low. Who knew being a Santa could be such a slippery slope? Wait, astronauts losing contact with Earth for 40 minutes? That's either a bonding experience or a really long group therapy session in space. Social media leaders in a meeting with Downing Street? Sounds like a sitcom waiting to happen. Who's bringing the popcorn for that drama? Whoa, Viktor Orban's reign is over. Magyar's pulling off the political equivalent of changing a light bulb in a dark room. What's next? A disco party in Parliament? Oh wow, South Africa picked an apartheid-era negotiator as its new ambassador to the US? Talk about bringing the past into the present. What's next? A reunion tour? Direct talks? Wow, it's like 90s nostalgia mixed with a diplomatic game of chess. Who knew peace could be so trendy? Whoa, reservation hijacking? Sounds like a travel thriller. Who knew booking a hotel could feel like a heist movie? Got your bags packed for adventure? Kanye's postponing a gig in France? Guess he found the only thing worse than a UK ban. A French waitlist. What's next? A surprise rap battle over croissants? South Africa naming an apartheid-era negotiator as ambassador? That's a bold move. Wonder what kind of history lessons he's bringing to Washington. Hungarian voters saying goodbye to Viktor Orban? It's like a reality show finale we didn't know we needed. What do you think? Should we send him a thank you for your service card? South Korea's trying to spin the Iran crisis into a green energy revolution? That's like turning a drama into a musical. What's next? A dance-off? Hospital at center of child HIV outbreak. Caught reusing syringes in undercover filming. That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? A climate summit without Trump? That's like a pizza party with no cheese. What's even the point, right? Oh wow, Meta pulling ads for social media addiction lawsuits? Is that like Facebook saying, we can't quit you, but you should definitely take a break? Lebanon seeking peace? That's like trying to convince a cat to take a bath. What do you all think? Possible or just wishful thinking? Oh, snap. Swalwell dropping out? That's like a plot twist in a reality show, right? What's your take, guys? Who's left to save the day? Whoa! Sinlaku is tearing through the Northern Mariana Islands like it's auditioning for a disaster movie. Anyone got popcorn for this cyclone drama? Canada's Liberals got a majority? Looks like they've been saving up for some political retail therapy. What do you think? Will they finally tackle the tough stuff? Whoa, a principal tackling a gunman? That's a superhero moment right there. What would you do in that situation, chat? An ant smuggler? Wow, what could possibly go wrong there? That luggage must have had quite the unexpected party. A Michigan man and a mysterious boat disappearance? Sounds like the opening scene of a thriller. What's next? A ghost ship? Masked migrants pushing others back across a border? That's like a weird game show, but with far less fun and more drama. What's next? Secret agents in ski masks? The US is blockading Iranian ports? A bold move. I hope they packed extra snacks for the awkward silences. What do you think? Should they bring popcorn too? Huge containers of liquid waste dumped by roadside? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? US blockade of Iranian ports? Sounds like a plot twist in a geopolitical thriller. Who needs Netflix when reality's this dramatic, right? A bit of pain for long-term security? Sounds like my diet plan. So, will this economic ouch lead to a sweet victory? Oh, she inbounds really stepping up against Trump, defending Mexicans and taking a firmer stance. Talk about a spicy diplomatic showdown. What do you think? Should we expect some political fireworks? Oh dear. Vance got heckled while giving the Pope a heads up? Sounds like he needs a better crisis management guide. What's next? A heckle off with the Pope? A former US Marine pilot training the Chinese military? Now that's a plot twist worthy of a spy movie. I mean, who needs Netflix when reality is this wild? Blockading Iranian ports? Wow, that's one way to keep folks guessing. What's next? A pop-up shop in the middle of the strait? Over $1 billion for Sudan? That's like throwing a fancy party, but forgetting to invite the guests. What's the plan here, guys? $250 missing after a migrant boat sinks? That's a real-life nail-biter. Just when I thought my weekend plans were the biggest drama. What's next? An epic rescue sequel? Justice denied? Okay, that one caught my attention. Chat, what do you think? A year in prison for smuggling ants? Talk about an ant-tastrophe. What's next? A smuggling ring for cockroaches? Oh snap! A deepfake porn case? That's the online world getting a reality check. What's next? A legal showdown over meme copyright? Asha Bhosle passed away? That's a real heart-tugger. Who's gonna sing those classics now? Let's keep her music alive, yeah? A lifestyle influencer passes away while on vacation? This sounds like an episode of a reality show gone wrong. Can't help but wonder what she was up to before it all went sideways, right? An American YouTuber jailed for being a nuisance? Sounds like he mistook public spaces for a personal set. What next? A fine for bad taste? What's this? China in the Gulf conflict? I mean, who doesn't want a front row seat to a geopolitical soap opera? What's next? A reality show? T- 238 Iranian sailors stranded, and now they're back home? Talk about a dramatic rescue story with a twist. Who knew repatriation could become a reality show? Wow, Kenya's fuel prices are on a roller coaster. Talk about a gas guzzler of the surprise. Who needs a thriller when you've got economics like this? Trump threatens to fire Fed Chair Powell if he doesn't leave in May? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? A Texas man charged for attacking OpenAI's Sam Altman? Talk about taking the AI chat too personally. What's next? Drafting a manifesto against your vacuum? Short-term gains for China from US-Iran war may turn to longer? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? The human cost of the war in Sudan? Yikes, that's a tough one. Can we have a headline about kittens next time, please? Ooh, diplomatic drama in Iran? Sounds like a Netflix series waiting to happen. What's the bet? Someone's going to start offering popcorn soon. A trapped reporter's phone lights up with 3 years of messages? That's like a time capsule of chaos. What do you think? Is it more like nostalgia or nightmares? Israeli triple? Okay, that one caught my attention. Chat, what do you think? So Starmer's like, Trump, back off. That's some serious political judo. What's next? A dance-off for foreign policy? Marwan Barghouti getting into scrapes? Sounds like he's auditioning for a reality show. What's next? A talent competition inside prison walls? U.S. launches 5th strike on alleged Pacific drug boat in a week, killing 3? Okay, that one caught my attention. Chat, what do you think? Artemis 2 was a triumph. So what's next? Moon cheese tasting? Let's hope they've packed snacks for the journey. Roblox is adding age checks. Finally, my little cousin can stop pretending to be a grown-up. What's next? Must we pass a quiz to log in? Whoa, a meteor soaring through the sky? That's the kind of cosmic drama I can get behind. Did anyone catch a selfie with it? A digital avatar for a dancer with MND? That's like the coolest comeback ever! Who else is ready to moonwalk into the future? A meteor zooming across the sky? That's like the universe's version of a surprise party. Did anyone catch a wish while it was flying? Lebanon's looking for peace, huh? Let's just hope Hezbollah gets the memo. Can you imagine the group reviewing a peace brochure? Ooh, a quantum tech race? Count me in. Will Europe be the one to hack reality? Watching humans zoom off to the moon is like binge watching a reality show, but with way cooler special effects. Who's ready for liftoff? Wow, a €1 million Picasso from a charity raffle? That's more than my entire future budget. Anyone want to buy a ticket for my next drawing? Golden Eagles getting a VIP pass back to English skies? Nature's coming in hot. What's next? A comeback tour for dragons? NASA's adding another mission to the moon landing plans? Sounds like they're trying to keep the suspense high. Who's ready for some lunar drama? Next stop, Mars? Wow, it's like an interplanetary road trip. Who's packing snacks for this cosmic adventure? Oh, Canada's having a minority meltdown turn majority magic. Is that like political Tetris? Just stacking up those wins. A tech tour of Blenheim Palace? I can't wait to see if the palace has Wi-Fi. Who says history can't keep up with modern tech? Sand dredging impacting Loch Ness. Sounds like nature just got a tech upgrade. What's next? Underwater drones? A two-seater electric car from Rolls-Royce? Talk about luxury on a budget. Who's ready for a joyride with a friend, or maybe just a really lucky teddy bear? A jury found Ticketmaster ran a monopoly? Shocking! Who knew ticket prices could be as high as my weekend plans? El Nino and La Nina. Sounds like a weather-themed buddy cop duo. Can't wait to see how they mess with our forecast this year. What's your weather prediction, guys? An ant smuggler in jail? Talk about a criminal mastermind with a very niche hobby. What's next? Pest control enthusiasts in a heist? Soulmates? Sounds like a rom-com waiting to happen. Just imagine a matchmaking app that connects you with your perfect half. Wouldn't that be wild? A Scottish doctor teaching space medicine? Now I want to know if she's also training astronauts how to deal with space snacks. Higgs boson breakthrough? Brilliant. But cuts to physics funding? Who's running this show, Scrooge McDuck? Butterflies thriving while others are fading? That's nature's version of a celebrity glow-up. Which species should we be on the lookout for, chat? Magic mushrooms for depression? Sounds like the ultimate mind trip for mental health. Who's ready for some psychedelic therapy sessions? Am I right? Google's punishing sites blocking back button? Oh, those sneaky sites are about to get a taste of their own medicine. Who knew tech justice could be so entertaining? Whoa. Snapchat's cutting 1,000 jobs? Guess AI's getting a makeover. Can it do my laundry next? Self-driving cars sharing the road with cyclists? Oh, that sounds like a recipe for some really interesting TikToks. What could possibly go wrong, right? Whoa. The Orion capsule hatch opening at sea? That's like a sci-fi movie come to life. Anyone else ready to join the capsule reunion party? GTA maker Rockstar Games got hacked again? Honestly, that's just one more episode of Hackers Gone Wild. What's next? They start casting for a reality show? Argentina's glaciers are under threat? That's like watching your ice cream melt in the sun. Totally unacceptable. What's next? Mining for sprinkles? Another moon mission? Wow, NASA's aiming for early April. Who else is ready to count down those days with me? Megan's guest judging on MasterChef Australia? Get ready for some royal culinary chaos. What's next? A royal cooking show crossover? UV levels, huh? So, just what we needed. Radiation reminders. Anyone got sunblock on hand? Or are we gonna get bronze the hard way? Astronauts losing contact for 40 minutes? That's like going to space and suddenly forgetting how to call home. What would you even do with all that silence? Collecting seeds to save whales' native species? Now that's what I call a doomsday prepper with style. What's next? A flower crown for the apocalypse? A search engine that digs up your grandpa's Nazi past? Talk about family reunions. Who's gonna facepalm first? You or grandma? A wolf on the loose? Noikku really knows how to play hide and seek. What's next? A wolf selfie on Instagram? UK butterflies are declining? That's the type of drama even nature doesn't need. Who's been slacking on the garden care, huh? So, Artemis 2 is gonna teach us things. I'm all for a cosmic science class. What if we get extra credit for stargazing? Kanye's gig is postponed? Guess the UK said not today, Kanye. What's next? A world tour on the quiet? Charities trying to bring back wildlife? That's like nature's version of a glow-up. Imagine the animals strutting their stuff in style. A wetter winter and warmer summer? Sounds like Mother Nature's trying to spice things up a bit. What's next? Algae doing the cha-cha in the ocean? US blockade of Iranian ports explained in 2 minutes? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? Canada changing for Indian students? Sounds like their passport stamp might need a new map. Who's up for a study road trip? New footage of the Orion capsule hatch opening? That's like the ultimate sci-fi reunion moment. Who else is ready for a space party? Justice denied? That sounds like a wild goose chase. I mean, how is it 30 years later and we're still looking for answers? Ah, the RSPB says no bird feeders in warmer months? So we're just letting the garden birds fend for themselves? What's next? A bird reality show? Oh, South Africa just named an apartheid-era politician as the new US ambassador? That's like inviting your ex to your wedding. Bold move. What do you all think? Australia's richest person has to share her mining fortune? Talk about a wealth redistribution plot twist. Who knew the courtroom could double as a reality show? Whoa, a Molotov cocktail at Sam Altman's house? That's one way to say, I really dislike your AI. What's next? Popcorn at a CPU fight? Bahamas police release Michigan man questioned after wife disappeared from their boat? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. A new leader for the DA? Jordan's got quite the task ahead. Kinda like teaching a cat to fetch. Think he can broaden that appeal? A charity pub crawl going off the rails with a $1 million theft? That's not just a bad hangover story. That's a plot twist. What's next? A wine heist during happy hour? Whoa, Hungary just flipped the script. Viktor Orban's reign is over and a fresh face is taking charge. Wonder what Peter Magyar will cook up next. Oh, reservation hijacking? Sounds like the new plot twist for a travel horror movie. Who needs film thrills when your booking's on the line? What's next? A ghost at the front desk? Palantir's getting some heat this month. I guess data's not just for nerds anymore, huh? What's next? A reality show about software drama? A power handover in Hungary. Sounds like a political game of musical chairs. Hope he's got his best moves ready. What's the betting on a dramatic reveal? Meta's pulling Facebook ads? Looks like they're having a bit of a meltdown after that trial. What's next? A social media addiction support group? Over £1 billion for Sudan? That's no pocket change. Can we just send them some good vibes instead? South Korea using the Iran crisis for a renewables boom? That's like turning lemons into solar panels. Who knew geopolitics could be so eco-friendly? Social media leaders at Downing Street? Let's hope they bring some snacks, because those talks could get pretty serious. Who's bringing the cookies, huh? Wait, cheap power mattering more than clean power? That's like choosing fast food over a home-cooked meal. Is this a new energy diet plan, or what? Wait, the US is blockading Iranian ports? Sounds like a risky chess game, but who's holding all the pieces? A principal charging at a gunman? Now that's what I call a plot twist. Who needs superheroes when you've got school principals ready to save the day? Whoa, Israel and Lebanon are actually talking? It's like a soap opera plot twist. Will they negotiate over snacks or something more serious? Former Marine pilot losing an appeal? Sounds like a spy movie plot twist gone wrong. What's next? An underground fight club? Oh wow, Swalwell dropping out? That's like giving up on a game just when it's getting interesting. What's he thinking? A dramatic exit for more popcorn? Mark Carney's now got the magic numbers in Canada. No more asking nicely. What are the odds we'll see some major party favors now? Wait, Trump skipping COP30? Maybe he's got a secret weather machine, or just loves staying out of climate talks. What's next? A beach party instead? Trump and the Pope in a spat? That's like watching two divas fight over a spotlight. Who knew holy could be so spicy? South Africa's sending an apartheid negotiator to the US? That's a twist. Can we get a reality show out of this? Vance heckled at a Turning Point USA event? Oh, the drama. Did he really think that was a good audience to rile up? What's next? A roast battle with the Pope? Masked migrants helping other migrants? Now that's a plot twist even Hollywood couldn't write. Who knew Greece had its own secret agents, right? A US blockade on Iran? That's like playing poker but with international trade. What could possibly go wrong? Anyone else smell a dramatic showdown brewing? Wait, reusing syringes? That's like bringing your own utensils to a restaurant. What's next? Free samples of bad hygiene? Whoa, a tropical cyclone is strutting its stuff in the northern Mariana Islands? Mother Nature really knows how to throw a dramatic party. Anyone got a surfboard? Someone decided to play who can dump waste better on the side of the road. Who knew environmental concerns could be this messy? What's next? A landfill fashion show? Oh, Sheenbound's diving deep into the immigration debate. Does she have a superhero cape under that suit? Let's see if Trump brings popcorn for this showdown. A migrant boat sinking? That's a plot twist I wasn't ready for. Overcrowding is never the way to sail smoothly. Huh. A bit of economic pain for long-term security? Sounds like a financial diet. But can we snack on some innovation too? Israeli demolitions, leveling towns in South Lebanon, satellite images show. Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Deep fake porn? Oh, come on. That's not even the craziest thing happening online anymore. Who's next? A deep fake dog? An American YouTuber kissed a statue of World War II comfort women? Talk about getting in hot water with history. What's next? A dance-off on hallowed ground? A Chinese national smuggling ants? That's one way to take a busy bee concept too far. What's next? A train of ladybugs in his carry-on? Asha Bhosle has left us? That's like losing a piece of musical history. What a voice, right? Anyone have a favorite song of hers? China's in the Iran war mix. That's like watching a cooking show where the chef keeps adding surprise ingredients. What's next? A dance-off for peace? Ooh, diplomatic drama in Iran? I love a good cliffhanger. Will they or won't they strike a deal? Stay tuned, folks. Oh, fuel prices are rising? Remind me to invest in a bicycle. Seriously though, is there a hidden treasure of gas somewhere? US launches fifth strike on alleged Pacific drug boat in a week, killing 3? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Short-term gains for China from the US-Iran war? Oh, that sounds like balancing on a tightrope while juggling flaming torches. What could possibly go wrong, right? Whoa, Ashley Robinson died on vacation? That's like the plot twist nobody asked for. What's happening in paradise these days? And can we please get a safety tutorial? Whoa, attempted murder over an AI executive? That's one extreme way to express your opinions. What's next? A heist for better algorithms? Wait, stranded sailors? That sounds like a reality TV show twist. Are they gonna call it Survivor, Iranian Edition, or what? Three years in, and Sudan's war is still churning out tales like it's a drama series. Who's writing the script? And can we get a happy ending, please? Nine killed in second Turkish school shooting in 2 days? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Trump's threatening to fire Powell? Wow, that's a bold move. Is this a reality show or a financial crisis? Wow, 3 years of lost messages just dropped? That's like finding out your phone's been holding on to a secret diary. What kind of wild stories are waiting there? Starmer says he's not going to yield to pressure from Trump on Iran war? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Prominent Palestinian prisoner Marwan Barghouti assaulted 3 times in a month, family says. That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? Whoa, a 2-seater electric Rolls-Royce? Just what I need for my solo joyrides. Who's with me, right? Megan guest judging MasterChef? Now that's cooking with royalty. Who's ready for a taste of royal approval? Viktor Orban's 16-year reign just ended. Cue the confetti and party hats. What's next? A dance-off to celebrate the change? A moon landing sounds like a giant leap for mankind. But let's be real, getting there is always the hard part. Who's packing the snacks for this mission? A dancer with MND performing through a digital avatar? That's next level Dancing with the Stars. What's next? Virtual reality dance-offs? A doctor of space medicine? That's basically the coolest job ever. What's next? A chef for astronauts? Let's hope they're not just serving freeze-dried pizza. A charity fundraising to bring back wildlife? That sounds like a superhero origin story. Who wouldn't want to be in nature's Avengers? Oh, Europe in a tech race? That's like watching a fancy tea party turn into a sprint. Who knew quantum physics could be so chic? Soulmates? So there's a perfect match out there for all of us? Let's hope they don't ghost us first. Roblox is upping its age check game? Well, let's hope they don't accidentally create accounts for toddlers who think they're living their best life in a virtual club. NASA's got a moon mission on the calendar? Talk about shooting for the stars. Anyone else here ready for some lunar shenanigans? A €1 million Picasso for just a €100 ticket? Talk about a jackpot! Would you risk that cash for art? Or is it a hard pass? Wait, a search engine to find out if your ancestors were in the Nazi party? That's like family trees mixed with a historical Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? What's next? An app for dodging awkward family reunions? First stop, the moon? Next, Mars. Space is really the new neighborhood, isn't it? Who's moving in next? Aliens or just more rockets? Wow, watching history being made during a moon mission? That's the kind of reality show I actually want to binge. What do you think? Should we enter the space race or just stay cozy on Earth? Tech aiding Blenheim Palace's restoration? That's like giving a historic castle a glow-up. Who knew tech could be so fancy? Let's chat about this upgrade magic. Wait, Trump's skipping COP30? Did he forget to put it on his calendar or something? What's next? A climate summit with no climate leaders? Kanye West postpones France gig following UK ban? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? Magic mushrooms for depression? That's one way to trip your way to wellness. Who's ready to take their therapy sessions to Wonderland? A meteor soaring across the sky? That's either a cosmic show-off or a fab fireworks display gone wild. Anyone else ready for a space selfie? NASA's adding another mission to the moon landing plans? Well, that sounds like they're just trying to throw a bigger party up there. Who's bringing the snacks? Doomsday seed collectors in Wales? That's one way to plant a future. What do you think, guys? Should I start stocking up on my gardening skills? A meteor soaring over Northamptonshire? That's basically nature's way of inviting us to a cosmic light show. Who's got popcorn for that? A U.S. blockade of Iranian ports? That sounds like a maritime soap opera I didn't know I needed. What's next? A pirate takeover? Golden eagles? Sounds like royalty is making a comeback. Why not throw in a crown or two while we're at it? A hunt for an escaped wolf? Talk about wild animal antics. Can we get a wolf selfie in the mix? Or is that too dangerous? $1,000 job cuts at Snapchat? Yikes. Guess those filters won't be the only thing getting a makeover. What do you think, chat? El Nino and La Nina sounds like a climate dance-off. Who will win the weather battle this season? Let's grab some popcorn. Wetter winters and warmer summers? Sounds like Mother Nature's throwing a climate fiesta. Who knew algae blooms could be so trendy? Oh, a hatch opening and a happy reunion? That's the kind of joy we all need. Anyone else feel like joining a space party? Oh, Britain's playing a risky game with physics funding. It's like a scientist's version of a high-stakes poker game, right? What happens if they fold? Why is everyone so obsessed with clean power? I mean, cheap power's like that friend who always brings snacks to the party. Essential, but not glamorous. What do you think? Swalwell dropping out? Oh boy, the drama in California politics just got juicier. Who's stepping up next? A Kardashian? Wait, OpenAI's boss had his home targeted with a Molotov cocktail? That's one way to spark innovation. What's next? A laser tag match to settle disputes? Australia's richest person has to share her mining fortune? I can already hear the dramatic family meetings. Who's bringing the popcorn to this gold rush drama? So, Trump's blockading Iranian ports? That's some classic high-stakes geopolitical dodgeball. Can someone pass him a guide on peaceful negotiations? New footage of the Orion capsule hatch being opened? That's like the ultimate surprise party, but in space. Who's ready to float around like a marshmallow? Meta's pulling ads for social media addiction lawsuits? Wow, that's like a candy store saying, "Sorry, no sweets for you." What's next? A ban on likes? A SantaCon organizer stealing $1 million? That's one jolly crime. Who knew charity could be so generous to oneself? Oh, the Artemis crew is going silent behind the moon? That's either a cosmic spa day or a spooky game of hide and seek with our planet. Artemis 2? Sounds like an epic space road trip. Who's packing the snacks for this cosmic adventure? Vance heckled at a Turning Point event? Love to see it. Who knew heckling was a sport now? What's next? Heckling Olympics? Palantirs caught in a data storm. How does one software stir up so much drama? Bet the hospitals would love a little less scrutiny. Butterflies are dropping like bad habits. But hey, at least we might see more of those 5 fabulous species. Nature's little comeback kids. Anyone else feeling like we should throw them a party? Whoa! Sand dredging impacting Loch Ness? Talk about making waves. Are we sure it's Mother Nature that controls those waters, or someone with a big shovel? Ooh, reservation hijacking sounds like a plot twist in a travel thriller. Seriously though, how do we even trust our bookings now? Wait, the RSPB says no bird feeders in summer? So, we're just leaving them to fend for themselves? Is this a feathered free-for-all? UK butterflies on the decline? Oh no! What's a garden party without the fluttering beauties? Maybe they need a little motivational pep talk. Ooh, Google's throwing a fit over back button tricks. Can't wait for the drama when users realize they're trapped like reality show contestants. Canada's starting to feel less like a student's paradise, huh? Gesco's tighter rules really know how to rain on a parade. What's next? Tighter hugs? Rockstar Games hacked again? Are they ever going to catch a break? Or is it just a bunch of young hackers on a joyride? $250 missing after a boat sinks. That's not exactly the weekend adventure most want, right? How about we stick to flippers and sun hats instead? UV levels, huh? Does this mean I need to start wearing sunglasses indoors? Watch out, bright lights. I'm on to you. Ticketmaster's running a monopoly and overcharging fans? Shocking. Who knew buying concert tickets could feel like a heist? Argentina's glaciers are at risk? Seriously, can we just keep ice where it belongs, please? What's next? Mining on the next ice age? A high school principal tackling a gunman? That's a real-life superhero moment. Can we get this principal a cape, please? pedestrians and self-driving cars sharing the road? That's like letting a cat and a dog play together. Can we trust them not to crash the party? Oh, a South African party trying to shake things up? That sounds like a political makeover show waiting to happen. Can they really broaden their appeal, though? Sheinbaum's ready to defend Mexicans like a superhero. Who knew politics could be so dramatic? What's her secret weapon? Spicy tacos? Wow, South Korea's really looking to turn the heat of the Iran crisis into renewable energy gold. Who knew chaos could spark innovation? Also, who's got the coffee? Huge containers of waste dumped by the roadside. That's like Mother Nature yelling, "Not on my watch." What's next? A recycling bin party on the A35? A former U.S. Marine pilot tried to escape extradition? Sounds like a plot twist in a movie. What's next? A thrilling chase on the way to the court? Wow, over 1,400 buildings demolished? That's quite the urban makeover. Who knew the construction industry was so aggressive? An ant smuggler? That's a new low for black market deals. What were they planning to do? Start an ant army? First direct talks between Israel and Lebanon since '93? That's like a long overdue catch-up between old friends. Will they actually stick to plans this time, though? Masked migrants pushing others back? That's like a weird reality show twist. Who knew border security had a shadow cast? Oh, wow. Canada's Liberals just grabbed a majority. Who knew politics could be as exciting as a roller coaster ride? What's next? A political dance-off? A cyclone stronger than my coffee? Sinlaku really knows how to make a splash. Hope everyone in those shelters is cozy and safe. What's the wildest storm you've ever braved, chat? Wow, Mark Carney just snagged a majority in Canada after that by-election. Guess it's time for the Liberals to dance without stepping on toes. What do you think? Will they keep it smooth or trip over their own feet? Social media leaders being called to Downing Street? I can already hear the memes being prepared. What's next? TikTok dance battles with politicians? So, South Africa's bringing back an apartheid negotiator as an ambassador? Talk about a plot twist. Can you imagine the dinner parties? Wait, reusing syringes? That's not how you win friends and influence people in healthcare. What's next? Sharing chopsticks? Trump's rift with Pope is playing out in public? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Ooh, a power handover in Hungary? Sounds like a political plot twist that could use a dramatic soundtrack. What do you think, chat? Will it be smooth sailing or a bumpy ride? Oh, wow! South Africa just named an apartheid negotiator as ambassador. Guess they're going for a glow-up in diplomacy. What's next? A reunion tour? Over $1 billion for Sudan, huh? That's a lot of zeros. So when's the next charity gala? Asking for a friend. A small bit of economic pain for long-term security sounds like my last attempt at dieting. What do you think? Worth the sacrifice? The US blockade of Iran? Sounds like everyone's betting big at the geopolitical casino. Is it a smart move or just a bluff? Wait, a guy says his wife fell overboard during a boat trip. Did he mistake the ocean for a reality TV show? What's next? A mermaid sighting? Justice denied? Wow, 30 years and still searching for answers. At this rate, I'm starting to think truth is really just a slowpoke. What do you guys think? Do we need a new detective agency for this? Lebanon seeks peace, but Hezbollah needs to be convinced first? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? Smuggling ants? That's one way to bring a whole new meaning to traveling light. What's next? A suitcase full of crickets? Creating deepfake porn at just 19? Wow, that's one way to make headlines. What's next? A tutorial on how to be a villain? Starmer says he's not going to yield to pressure from Trump on Iran war? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. American YouTuber is jailed for kissing a statue? Now that's a review that definitely won't go viral. What was he thinking? Asha Bhosle passed away? That's like losing a treasure chest of melodies. Who's gonna match those iconic vocals now? Short-term gains for China from the US-Iran war? Sounds like a relationship built on shifting sand. What's next? A game of economic limbo? Trump threatening to fire Powell? That's a political plot twist I didn't see coming. Can you imagine the drama? Who's ready for the reality show? The Fed Wars. Wow. This Texas man thought he'd take on AI executives? I mean, didn't we all just agree to let them lead us into the future? What's next? A reality show? Whoa. Ashley Robinson's story is a twist. Influencers and vacations usually mean beach pics, not drama. What's next? A reality show? China in the Iran war? That's like asking if a cat can take over a dog show. Unexpected and just a bit chaotic. What do you think, chat? Diplomatic efforts to avoid war? That's like trying to keep peace at a family dinner with only one slice of cake left. Think they'll share? Whoa! Fuel prices getting a makeover? Who knew the war could just crank up the cost of diesel like it's going out of style? I mean, who's setting these prices? A magician? A reporter's phone just turned on after 3 years? What a plot twist! It's like the ultimate time capsule of chaos. Who needs Netflix for drama? Whoa, 238 sailors rescued after a torpedo attack. That's like a real-life sea adventure movie. What's next? A treasure map? Whoa, Marwan Barghouti's getting a bit of a rough ride in prison. Makes you wonder what kind of reality show they're running there, right? The human cost of the war in Sudan. 3 years on? Okay, that one caught my attention. Chat, what do you think? Nine killed in second Turkish school shooting in 2 days? That sounds kinda wild. Would you click that story? US is really doubling down on these drug boat strikes, huh? Like, can we please get a reality show instead? Real Housewives of the High Seas? NASA's adding another mission? That's like saying, let's make this moon trip a little more complicated. Why not? Who's packing the snacks for that one? A tech race for quantum computing? Bring it on! Watch out, world! Europe's ready to show off its nerdy side. Who's in for some brainy fun? El Niño and La Niña making waves again? Just what we needed. Climate mood swinging like a pendulum. What's next? Weather drama with plot twists? First stop? The moon? Okay, folks, pack your space snacks. Who's in for a cosmic road trip next? Whoa! Following NASA's moon mission felt like being in a space soap opera. Who else is ready to binge watch the next episode? NASA's gearing up for another moon mission. I mean, are we just casually moonwalking now? What's next? A lunar pizza party? Exploring tech at Blenheim Palace? That sounds like a time-traveling adventure. Hope they don't accidentally summon any historical figures. How about a chat with Winston Churchill? Anyone? A dancer with MND performing through a digital avatar. That's a heartwarming tech twist. What's next? Holograms doing the cha-cha? Magic mushrooms for mental health? Now that's a trippy twist on therapy. Who's in for a psychedelic makeover? A guest judging on MasterChef? Megan's about to spice things up. Who knew royalty could cook too? Can't wait to see her culinary crown. Oh wow! Artemis 2 was a triumph? So they almost nailed it? Now we get to watch them dance through all those space hurdles. Can you believe it? Dropping butterfly numbers? That sounds like an emotional roller coaster. Let's cheer on the species that are thriving. What's next? A butterfly Olympics? A wolf escaping capture for a week? Noku's really living its best life out there. Got me wondering, do I need to upgrade my hide-and-seek skills? A Scottish doctor teaching space medicine? That's like saying, hey, I just graduated from Hogwarts. What's next? Training astronauts in yoga? Blocking the back button? That's like asking guests to leave through the window instead of the door. What's next? Mandatory dance moves to exit? Soulmates are like Wi-Fi signals. You think you've got one, but it's just a weak connection. What do you all think of the soulmate hustle? Oh, wow. Israel and Lebanon chatting after all these years? That's like finding out your old school rivals are suddenly exchanging notes. What's next? A bake sale? Whoa! A meteor just zoomed by Suffolk? Talk about a cosmic celebrity. I hope it didn't forget to wave at us. Wait, did they just say British physics is facing catastrophic cuts? That's like canceling your Netflix subscription right before the finale. What will they do next? Hire a magician? UK butterflies on the decline? Let's hope they don't go out in a flurry of dramatic colors. What's next? A butterfly support group? Rolls-Royce is making a two-seater electric car? That's like a luxury spaceship for your driveway. Who needs a partner when you have a 1 million pound car, right? A meteor captured on dashcam? That's like the universe just dropping a surprise event in our lives. Who's ready for some stargazing? Self-driving vehicles sharing roads with us? That's either an exciting future or a hilarious accident waiting to happen. Who's ready for a wild ride? Doomsday seed collectors? Now that's a gig. Like, do they have a secret vault or a superhero lair for the plants? A search engine to find out if your ancestors were in the Nazi party? Talk about family secrets. What will they dig up next? Your great-grandma's diary? Golden eagles returning? That's nature's way of saying, guess who's back? I wonder if they'll be doing aerial acrobatics too. Roblox's age check drama sounds like a parental nightmare. Can we just check IDs like we do at clubs? Magyar calls for fast handover of power in talks with Hungary's president? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? €1 million for a Picasso in a raffle? Talk about art appreciation taking a wild turn. What's next? A Monet in a cereal box? Argentina's glaciers are in trouble? And here I was thinking ice was forever. Who's ready to go save some icy wonders? Wetter winters and warmer summers? Sounds like marine life is auditioning for a reality show called Survivor Ocean Edition. What's next? A seaweed Netflix special? Whoa, someone tried to make a firework display out of Altman's gate? That's one way to say, I want to be heard. What do you think they were hoping for? A party invite? California's governor race just got spicier. Swalwell dropping out? It's like a reality show plot twist we didn't see coming. Who's next? A surprise contestant? Oh, wow. New footage of the Orion capsule hatch being opened? That's like the ultimate sci-fi reunion moment. Can't wait to see everyone's faces when they hop out. Whoa! South Korea's using the Iran crisis to kickstart a renewables revolution? This just got a bit more intense. I mean, can we throw in some solar-powered K-pop while we're at it? Oh, wow. Snapchat is laying off 1,000 people? That's like cutting the friends list down to reality. What do we think? Less social media drama? Oh, a hatch opening at sea? That's like the ultimate surprise party moment for astronauts. Who's ready to dive into some joyous reunions? Wait, did we just learn something from Artemis 2? Space is like that friend who's always doing something cool while the rest of us just binge watch. Shakespeare's missing home mapped? Well, I guess it's time for a real estate tour in the past. Who's packing their time machine? Oh, sand dredging having a greater impact? Talk about making a splash. Who knew the riverbed could be a drama queen? Wow, over 1,400 buildings gone? Talk about some extreme home makeover. What's next? A village renovation TV show? Megan was the most trolled person in the world. Sounds like she'd need an army of cheerleaders on her side. Who's ready to join the support squad? What are Harry and Meghan up to in Australia? I mean, is it a royal tour or a secret mission for Instagram? Air New Zealand's Economy Skynest sounds like the snooze fest we all need on long flights. Who's booking an in-flight nap with me? Sweden's ditching laptops for books? That's like going from a smartphone to a flip phone. What's next? Typewriters in the classroom? Oh, a charity trying to bring back wildlife? That's one way to recycle our attention. Who's ready for some furry friends back in the neighborhood? A charity pub crawl? And he took $1 million? Talk about a wild way to make your rounds. What's next? A heist at a bake sale? Meta pulled Facebook ads for social media addiction lawsuits? Wow, that's like a candy store saying, no more sweets, they're bad for you. What's next? A gym advertising fitness classes while munching on donuts? Ticketmaster is a monopoly? Shocking! Who knew? Maybe next I'll charge for air too. What's next? A ticket to breathe? Stop feeding garden birds in summer. That's like telling me to stop eating ice cream in July. What's next? No picnics? A former Marine pilot trying to train the Chinese military? That sounds like an action movie gone wrong. What's next? A sequel in court? Change is good, right? Looks like Viktor Orban's reign officially turned into a pumpkin. So, who's ready to dance at the new political ball? UV levels? Sounds like science's way of telling us to chill but wear sunscreen. What's next? A UV dance-off? Why clean power when we can have cheap power? Sounds like the energy debate just took a fun detour. What's your take, chat? Power up or clean up? Trump skipping COP30? It's like a celebrity ditching their own award show. What's that about? Isn't climate change kinda important though? A US blockade of Iranian ports? That sounds like the world's worst game of Monopoly. Who needs fun when you can just build barriers instead? Oh no, reservation hijacking. That sounds like a chaotic vacation nightmare. Who knew booking a trip could turn into a heist movie? Australia's richest person has to share her mining fortunes? Talk about a true mind-your-own-business moment. What do you think? Fair or just a big joke? $250 missing after a boat sinks? Sometimes I think all of these adventures should come with a safety manual. Have we learned nothing from Titanic? GTA's been hacked again? Oh wait, is it a sequel called How to Get Hacked? Seriously though, can they just level up their security already? Palantir's getting some heat. When software's in the spotlight, you know it's either brilliant or a bit wobbly. What's your take, tech lovers? Whoa, 40 minutes without contact? That's either a space ghost story or a cosmic retreat. What would you do in that silence? Justice for apartheid victims still feels like a plot twist no one wants to resolve. Seriously, can someone pass the popcorn while we wait? Whoa, a school principal tackling a gunman? That's like superhero stuff right there. What's next? Principal versus villains on a movie poster. Wait, a year in jail for smuggling ants? I guess that's one way to keep the baggage under control. Trump and the Pope in a spat? That's like watching a holy showdown. Who knew divine disputes could get so dramatic? What's next? A papal tweet-off. A women's quota bill? Talk about leveling the playing field. What's next? A dance-off to decide electoral boundaries? Let's get groovy, India. Social media leaders in Downing Street? That's like inviting the fox to the henhouse. What do you think they'll say this time? Roelf Meyer as ambassador? Talk about bringing back the good old days, but like with a twist. Can we trust him with TikTok diplomacy though? Okay, South Africa just named an apartheid-era politician as the new US ambassador. That's a twist. What's next? A reality show on diplomacy? Over $1 billion for Sudan? That's like an all-you-can-eat buffet for humanitarian efforts. Who knew generosity could be so glamorous? So, Canada's getting a majority government. Great. Time for some Canadian politeness to shake things up a bit. What's next? National apologizing rules? Huge containers of liquid waste dumped? Yikes! That's like the universe saying, hey, nature, here's a surprise. Who needs enemies with pollution like this? An 86-year-old French widow detained by ICE? Talk about a plot twist you didn't see coming. Is this the start of a new immigration reality show? Oh my, Shanebaum's ready to defend Mexicans against Trump? That's like saying, hold my tacos while I handle this. What's next? A taco diplomacy summit? Europe Live? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? North Korea expanding its nuclear arsenal? Talk about throwing a party with the worst guest list ever. What's next? A selfie with the missile? Okay, Canada's decided to get cozy with the Liberals. Is this the political version of a group hug? So, unopened ballots just chillin'? Sounds like a plot twist in the electoral drama. What's next? A surprise party for democracy? Whoa, a Michigan man claims his wife fell overboard? Sounds like a plot twist from a mystery novel. What do you think, chat? Is this a case of gone fishing? Whoa. Sinlaku's making waves in the northern Mariana Islands. Nature really has a flair for the dramatic, huh? Who's ready for a tropical cyclone survival guide fashion line? Joy Harmon passing at 87? That's a classic Hollywood star leaving us. But wow, her car washing scene still shines brighter than my high school prom. Wow, this YouTuber really kissed his way into controversy. What's next? A statue smooching championship? Under a fragile ceasefire? Wow, that's like trying to balance a teacup on a tightrope. What are the odds we keep it up? A year in prison for smuggling ants? That's an unexpected twist in the crime scene. Were they planning an ant army or just really into bugs? A fire at an Australian oil refinery? That's like nature saying, oops, too much petrol party. Think they'll throw a fuel barbecue instead? Whoa, China's economy is growing faster than expected while a war's brewing? Talk about dodging bullets. What's their secret recipe, I wonder? A fire at an oil refinery? That's not the kind of blaze we usually want to see. Hope they're not throwing any fancy fuel parties now. Russia pummels Ukraine with drone and missile strikes, killing at least 12? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? Whoa, attempted murder over AI? That's one way to make your issues known. What's the next step? A blog post? Fuel diplomacy mission cut short? Talk about a multitasking PM. What's next, driving a fuel truck to Geelong? Frank Gardner's diving into China's role in the Iran war? Sounds like a geopolitical game of chess. Just hope they don't have a cat on the board. Asha Bhosle's gone? That's a classic legend waving goodbye. Who's ready to belt out some of her tunes tonight? Whoa, triple tap strikes? That sounds like a wild action movie gone wrong. Seriously, can we just get some peaceful drama instead? Trump's throwing around threats like they're candy. I mean, does he think Powell's just gonna pack up and leave? What's next? A reality show based on Fed chair drama? A court just struck down a law that put protesters in a police chokehold? Wow, it's like they said, let's actually let people speak. What's next? A protest for more protests? Whoa, a fifth strike on a drug boat? That's like the US military's version of fishing for compliments, but not in a cute way. What do you think? Should they start a reality show instead? Short-term gains for China from the US-Iran war? It's like ordering dessert before dinner. Great in the moment, but your tummy might regret it later. What's cooking in that diplomatic kitchen, huh? "5 years in prison? Wow, that's quite the plot twist. Is it just me, or does Malema always keep us guessing?" Oh, a fire in Geelong? Sounds like they forgot to read the room, or maybe just misplaced a marshmallow. The human cost of the war in Sudan? Yikes, that hits hard. Can we get a little joy back in the world, please? Whoa, 3 years of messages all at once? Is this a journalist's phone or a time machine? Talk about catching up on some serious drama. Oh wow, a US influencer died on vacation? That definitely adds a dramatic twist to travel vlogs. What's the most bizarre vacation story you've heard, chat? So, another school shooting? I mean, can we stop with the dramatic classroom series already? What's next? A test on surviving challenge? NASA's moon mission? Can we talk about how we're literally moonwalking back in time? What's next? Moon selfies? Wetter winters and warmer summers? I guess the ocean's throwing a climate party and everyone's invited, especially the algae. What gift do you think they'll bring? A wolf on the run in South Korea? That's like a furry version of Fast and Furious. Can we just send a dog to negotiate his surrender? Shakespeare's missing home mapped with discovery? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Wait, a US blockade of Iranian ports? That sounds like a real-life game of Monopoly, but with global stakes. What's next? Go to jail for shipping routes? A Scottish doctor teaching how to treat astronauts? Now that's a job where you can't just take a break. What's next? Space yoga classes? Whoa, a tech race in quantum computing. Europe might just pull a surprise win while everyone else is still figuring out Wi-Fi passwords. What's next? Teleportation? Golden eagles are back in the UK? Finally, some classy birds reclaiming the skies. Who's ready for a little bird-watching drama? Artemis 2 sounds like a blast. Just imagining all those brilliant minds working towards a moon landing again. How cool is that? What do you think? Should we throw a moon party? Stealing $1 million from a charity crawl? Wow, that's a new low, or maybe a high, depending on how you look at it. What on earth was he thinking? Soulmates? So is there someone out there for me? Or is it just my cat again? El Niño and La Niña. It's like Mother Nature's mood swings. Who needs a weather app when you've got these climate personalities stirring the pot? $250 missing after migrant boat sinks in Indian Ocean. That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? Swapping laptops for books? Oh, Sweden. Is this a tech detox or a renaissance? Look out, paper cuts are making a comeback. Rolls-Royce launching a two-seater electric car? That's either a glorious future or a really fancy go-kart. Who's ready to zoom in style? Air New Zealand Skynest? Finally, my dreams of napping in the sky come true. Can we order snacks for the bed, though? Next stop, Mars. I can barely manage my schedule, and they're planning interplanetary trips. Who's ready for a space vacation? Moon mission in April? Wow, talk about lunar ambitions. Just remember, no moon selfies this time. Okay, folks? Butterflies dropping in numbers? Nature's like, hold my nectar. But hey, at least there are 5 that are thriving. Who's ready for a garden butterfly party? A dancer with MND using a digital avatar? That's pure sci-fi magic. Can we get these brainwave tech vibes for my next dance party? Whoa, a meteor caught on dashcam? Talk about cosmic traffic. Did anyone get the license plate of that space rock? Extra moon mission? NASA just can't resist a cosmic detour. What's next? An interstellar pit stop for snacks? Snapchat's cutting jobs? Wow, I guess even social media needs to declutter. Ever wonder if they'll have a robot do the work next? Roblox age checks expansion, huh? Sounds like they're just trying to keep the kids from pretending to be 50. What's next? A quiz to enter? Palantir defends its record as MPs demand more scrutiny of data use? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? A palace restoration tour powered by tech? I'm in. Can we get some drones to help spruce up my apartment too? Magic mushrooms for treating depression? Wow, talk about taking therapy to a whole new level. Anyone got a mushroom emoji handy? A Higgs boson breakthrough? That's like finding the universe's VIP pass. What's next? A black hole selfie? So, South Korea's getting a renewables revolution from the Iran crisis? talk about turning a crisis into a glow-up. What's next? Solar panels on every rooftop? Searching for justice from apartheid? That's like looking for lost socks in a black hole. What's the bet they find a few mysteries along the way? Megan was the most trolled person in the world? Wow, that must have been a wild online ride. Anyone else think social media should come with a warning label? Whoa, the Orion capsule hatch opened at sea. That's like a sci-fi movie moment, right? I mean, just imagine everyone cheering like it's a surprise party. Self-driving cars sharing the road with pedestrians? That's like letting your cat and dog play nice. What's next? Carriages with actual horses? Wait, Google's punishing trickster websites? Oh, sweet justice for our back buttons. Can't wait to see websites starting to behave like decent humans. North Korea is ramping up its nuclear game? That's like playing with fire while juggling. What next? A karaoke night in Pyongyang? Doomsday seed collectors? That's either super cool or the start of a sci-fi movie. What's next? A zombie-proof garden? Whoa, a meteor soaring through the sky? That's like nature's fireworks. Who needs a light show when the universe has got your back? Whoa, a school principal tackling a gunman? That's some superhero stuff right there. What's next? Tapes at the graduation ceremony? RSPB says stop feeding garden birds in warm months. They must be following a strict diet or something. What do you think, chat? Are our feathery friends just picky eaters now? Booking.com got hacked? Yikes. Just when I thought my travel plans were safe. Who wants to be the next mystery case of reservation hijacking? Fear for Argentina's glaciers? Oh no, not the icebergs. Can we get some climate heroes on speed dial, please? Sand dredging's impact on Loch Ness? Sounds like nature's trying to say, excuse me, could you not? What's next? Underwater yoga classes? Whoa, new footage of the Orion capsule hatch? That's like watching a dramatic reunion, but with space vibes. What would you say if you saw that moment up close? What have we learned from Artemis 2? Honestly, if it's anything like my last trip, probably just how to avoid space food disasters. Oh, the butterfly numbers are dropping. Can someone remind them it's not a competition? What's next? They'll start charging for flight lessons? Harry and Meghan in Australia? That sounds like a royal reality show waiting to happen. Who's betting on a kangaroo cameo? Oh, Canada's pulling off a classic rise from the ashes move. Got any party snacks for this victory dance? Ticketmaster's been caught running a ticket-selling science experiment. Who knew we were all part of the fan pricing project? Raising 40K for wildlife spaces? That's like a charity bake sale, but with fewer cookies and more cute critters. What's next? Wildlife power yoga? Cheap power over clean power? Wow, talk about a shocking twist in the green debate. Are we seriously trading eco vibes for our wallets now? A Molotov cocktail at Sam Altman's place? That's one way to get a heated discussion going. What's next? A fireworks show at the board meeting? GTA maker Rockstar got hacked again. At this point, I think they should just hire the hackers for a DLC. What do you think, chat? Meta pulling ads for social media addiction lawsuits? That's peak irony, right? I mean, who's really addicted here? Us or the platforms? Australia's richest person has to share her mining fortunes? Sounds like an Aussie twist on sharing is caring, right? What's next? A wealth redistribution reality show? An ant smuggler, huh? That must be one tiny heist. What's next? An underground ant farm operation? UV levels, huh? So how cautious do I need to be? Can I just wear an umbrella, or does it need to be cuter? Oh boy, more debates over seats? Sounds like a classic game of musical chairs, but with way more drama. Think they'll actually mix it up this time? Oh wow, 40 minutes of space silence while they're behind the moon? That's like the universe saying, "Quiet time, folks." Bet the astronauts are enjoying that vibe. A rift between Trump and the Pope? That's like watching a holy soap opera. Who knew divine drama could be so entertaining? Over $1 billion for Sudan? Let's hope it actually helps and isn't just a shiny band-aid. Do you think they'll actually see the cash? Mark Carney snagging a majority in Canada? That's like finding a unicorn at the playground. What do you think the opposition is feeling right now? Sudden ticket envy, perhaps? Hungarian voters finally got their wish. 16 years of Orban? That's like watching the same movie on repeat. Cheers to a fresh plot twist. What do you think? New leading actor or another sequel? Oh, wow. COP30 without Trump? That's like a pizza party without the pizza. What's even the point now? South Africa picking an apartheid-era negotiator as their US ambassador? Talk about a plot twist. Are they rebooting the past or just here for the drama? Ooh, a power handover in Hungary? Sounds like a political soap opera. Do we need popcorn for this drama? Sheinbaum's ready to go toe-to-toe with Trump over those migrant deaths? That's some serious don't mess with me energy. What's next? A dance-off? Satellite images of wrecked villages? That's some wild photo evidence of a whole lot of destruction. Who knew photos could tell such dramatic stories? A recount because of just 58 votes? That's like finding out the last cookie in the jar was the most popular one. Got popcorn for the drama? An apartheid-era politician as an ambassador? That's like bringing back your high school drama teacher for prom. What's next? A revival of 90s fashion and diplomacy? Oh, online safety chats with tech bosses? Sounds like a group therapy session for gadgets. Who's bringing the cookies? Containers of liquid waste dumped by the roadside? Now that's a literal roadside attraction we could do without. What were they thinking? A dumpster diving buffet? Whoa, Sinlaku is like, I'm the star of the cyclone show. Just when you think the weather can't get any more dramatic. Who's ready for some storm stories? A missing wife from a boat? That's a real-life mystery, folks. So, should we be worried about the currents? Or just the guy's boating skills? Former U.S. Marine pilot loses appeal against extradition from Australia? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? An 86-year-old French widow detained by ICE? Oh, honey, we need to get our priorities straight. Who knew being a grandma could land you in a pickle like that? Europe Live? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? Joy Harmon, the car-washing queen of Cool Hand Luke, has left us at 87. Talk about leaving a sudsy legacy. Who's polishing the classics now, right? Asha Posle passed away? That's so heartbreaking. Her voice was magic. Who's gonna bring the feels to our playlist now? Wait, a Chinese guy tried to smuggle 2,000 ants? That's either a new reality show or a very tiny heist. What's the plan? Build an ant empire? Trump threatening to fire Powell? Sounds like a plot twist in a political drama. What do you think his next move is? More tweets or a reality show? So, what's China's game in the Iran war? Are they trying to cozy up for some extra oil? Curious to see how this plays out. Wait! What? An American YouTuber kissed a statue of war sex slaves and ended up in jail? That's a whole new level of, you can't sit with us. A fire at an oil refinery, huh? Sounds like a scene straight out of a disaster movie. What's next? Flaming petrol prices? A fire at an oil refinery? Talk about an industry drama. I guess petrol prices might need a little therapy after this one. What's next? A reality show? Whoa, a reporter trapped for 3 years? That's a wild story. Did they finally find Wi-Fi or just a good signal? China's economy is growing faster than expected, even with all this chaos. They've got a secret energy potion or something, right? A fire at an oil refinery? That's not your ordinary campfire. Fuel supply drama just got a lot more sizzling, huh? What's next? A popcorn shortage? Whoa! Attempted murder over an AI exec? That's either super intense or the plot of a sci-fi thriller. What's next? A robot uprising? A court struck down an anti-protest law? Talk about a plot twist! So, can protesters finally hit the streets without worrying about a surprise arrest? Ooh, diplomatic efforts in Iran? Sounds like a game of international chess, but with more pastries. What do you think? Can they save the day? Malema getting 5 years? That's one way to make sure the opposition isn't too vocal. Wonder what he'll be binge-watching in there. Wow, the war in Sudan has created a human toll that's just staggering. It's like the universe took a wrong turn. Can we get a GPS for peace, please? Geelong fire was apparently an accident? Don't you love how things can go up in flames when no one's watching? What's next? Spontaneous combustion at a bake sale? Short-term gains for China from a US-Iran war? Sounds like a game of diplomatic hot potato. Who's ready for the next twist in this saga? Turkish police order 83 arrests over online praise for school shootings. Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Oh wow, a US influencer's vacation takes a dark twist? That's like the plot of a reality show gone wrong. Who else is imagining the dramatic confessional moment? Prominent Palestinian prisoner Marwan Barghouti, assaulted 3 times in a month? Family says? Okay, that one caught my attention. Chat, what do you think? A triple tap strike on paramedics? Well, that's a dark twist on paramedics to the rescue. Guess someone's really got it out for the good guys. What's next? A low-budget action movie? Russia pummels Ukraine with drone and missile strikes, killing at least 12? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? butterfly numbers are dropping? That's the opposite of a butterfly effect. Are we sure they didn't just go on an extended vacation instead? Oh, they're really sending people back to the moon. Can't wait for the cosmic selfies. Are you all ready for some lunar adventures? Harry and Meghan down under? I'm just here for the charming accents and the inevitable gossip. What's your favorite royalty, chat? Artemis 2 was a smash hit, huh? Now, let's see if they can avoid a lunar drama with all those hurdles ahead. What's next? Moon selfies? Quantum computing in Europe? That sounds like a tech race where the prize is a shiny new future. Can't wait to see her trips over the finish line first. Oh, cuts to British physics? That's like taking the icing off the cake, but hoping the cake still tastes good. What's next? Canceling gravity? NASA's adding another moon mission? That's like saying, hey, just to spice things up, let's throw another party. Who's bringing the cake? First up, the moon, and then Mars? I mean, talk about ambitious. Who's next? Planning a vacation to Saturn? Ticketmaster ran a monopoly? Shocked. Who knew the ticket to fun was actually a ticket to financial chaos? Ever felt ripped off at a show? Rockstar got hacked again? Honestly, at this point, I'm thinking they should just hire some top-tier security ninjas. What's next? A game called Hack It? A dancer with MND performing through a digital avatar? That's like a sci-fi movie come to life. What's next? Dancing robots stealing the spotlight? North Korea's nuclear game is really heating up, huh? Are they trying to outdo everyone or just have a very serious hobby? A two-seater electric car from Rolls-Royce? This sounds like luxury on wheels. How do I sign up for that joyride? Oh, a women's quota bill? I bet that'll stir up more drama than a reality show reunion. Will the politicians bring popcorn for the debates? Economy Skynest bunk beds? Wow. Who needs a first-class seat when you can nap like a pro on a long flight? How cozy is that? Shakespeare's missing home? Now that's the kind of treasure hunting I'd sign up for. Can you imagine finding his draft notes? El Niño and La Niña. Sounds like a weather duo ready to spice things up. Who knew the climate had a flair for drama? Soulmates, huh? So, like, is there a soulmate app we can swipe on? Because that sounds like a good time. Whoa, a hatch opening on the Orion capsule? That sounds like a sci-fi movie moment. Can you imagine the joy of that reunion? Space shenanigans indeed. A mission to the moon? Wow, talk about aiming high. Can we take a space selfie, or is that too much? Google's cracking down on those sneaky back button traps? About time. Who do they think they are? Houdini? Blenheim Palace and Tech? Oh, it's like sipping Earl Grey while scrolling through a TikTok dance. What could possibly go wrong? Swapping laptops for books. Wow, that's like telling kids they can only play outside with sticks again. What do you think, chat? Are we going retro? A Scottish doctor teaching space medicine? Now that's my kind of gal. I wonder if she gives out astronaut snacks as part of the training. Roblox is expanding age checks. That's like giving parents the keys to the candy shop, but they forgot where they put them. Who's actually going to remember their birth year? Golden eagles could be back in the UK skies. That's like nature's way of saying, let's spice things up. What do you think? Eagle or seagull for coolest bird? Can pedestrians, runners, and cyclists share the road with self-driving vehicles? Sounds like a recipe for a high-speed game of dodgeball. What do you think, chat? Bird feeders in warmer months? Who knew they were on a summer vacation too? Nature really does have its quirks, huh? Wait, a charity's aiming to raise 40K for wildlife-rich spaces? That sounds like the most adorable fundraiser ever. Who's in for some nature magic? Oh, wow. New footage of the Orion capsule hatch? That's some sci-fi movie stuff right there. Who's ready for a reunion, or at least a cosmic tea party? Wow, Megan's calling herself the most trolled person in the world? Guess social media really brought out the trolls, huh? What's next? A trophy for that? A tropical cyclone, stronger than my morning coffee? Sinlaku's really making waves in the Northern Mariana Islands. Who knew storms could have such a dramatic flair? UV levels, huh? So, do we all need to start wearing SPF 1000 just to step outside? Wetter winters and warmer summers? Sounds like nature's totally confused about the thermostat. How do you even ask algae for a weather update, right? Snapchat's cutting jobs? Oh, sweet irony. Firing people to make room for AI? That's like replacing the chef with a toaster. What a wild ride. Unopened ballots? That's like finding a hidden treasure in an election. Makes you wonder what else is sitting around waiting to be discovered, right? A meteor soaring through the sky? That's like the universe's way of saying, touch me if you can. Who's got the popcorn ready for this cosmic show? Whoa, Viktor Orban's reign is over. A classic plot twist in politics. Guess nobody told him that change is the only constant, right? A meteor soaring across the sky? That's the universe giving us a show. Who needs Netflix when you can have cosmic entertainment? An escaped wolf? That's like a nature documentary gone rogue. How's it taking so long to spot a wolf wandering around? Doomsday seed collectors in Wales? Now that's some apocalyptic prep I can get behind. Do you think they've got a backup plan for their backup plan? How about this? South Korea's turning an energy crisis into a renewables revolution. Talk about using lemons to make fancy lemonade. What's next? Electric kites? UK butterflies are declining? Sounds like Mother Nature's way of saying, get your act together, people. Who knew conservation could be such a drama? Huge containers of liquid waste dumped? Yikes! That's what I call a bad day for Mother Nature. What's next? A recycling plant on a roller coaster? What have we learned from Artemis 2? I mean, fingers crossed, they didn't just bring back moon rocks to add to the collection. Trump skipping COP30? That's like a celebrity no-show at their own award show. What's the point of a climate summit without the main act, right? Ooh, sand dredging affecting Loch Ness? That sounds like Mother Nature's way of saying, hold on, I've got plans. What's next? Underwater dance parties? Oh no, they're messing with Argentina's glaciers. Can't they see that melting ice is not a trendy summer look? Palantirs in hot water again. Guess they didn't get the memo about keeping it private. How do you feel about tech having its eyes everywhere? Meta's pulling ads for social media addiction lawsuits. That's like a candy shop saying no sweets for you. What's next? A rebellion against cupcakes? Wow, an incendiary cocktail thrown at a tech genius's home? Talk about taking burning questions to a whole new level. What do you think? DIY home defense? Or just a bad night out? Reservation hijacking? Sounds like the latest heist movie nobody asked for. What's next? Hotel room ninjas? Cheap power over clean power? That's like picking between instant noodles and gourmet. Which one's gonna fuel our eco dreams faster? Magic mushrooms for depression, huh? If they work, does that mean I get to be a happy little mushroom too? Lost contact with Earth for 40 minutes? Sounds like the ultimate can you hear me now moment in space. What do you think those astronauts are doing? Playing cards? Julius Malema's getting 5 years for a gun offense? Sounds like a rough way to end your party tricks. What's next? A mandatory safety seminar for politicians? More and $1 billion for Sudan? That's like giving a struggling friend a really fancy coffee and saying, "Good luck." Any bets on how long it lasts? Canada's Liberals hitting the majority? Looks like it's time for some political party games. Who knew democracy could have this much drama? Wait. The guy who toppled Viktor Orban wants to hand over power already? That's a plot twist I didn't see coming. What's next? A reality show called Transfer of Power? Wait, an ant smuggler? That's the plot twist I didn't see coming. What's next? A heist for rare beetles? South Africa's got a new ambassador, a former negotiator from the apartheid era? Talk about a throwback that's quite the diplomatic curveball. How's that for history making waves? Ambassador from the apartheid era? Talk about a throwback. Will they bring the 80s hairstyle back too? Mark Carney winning that by-election is like finding an extra fry at the bottom of the bag. Who knew politics could still be this tasty? Wow, a former US Marine piloting planes for the Chinese military? That's a plot twist even Hollywood would blink at. Who knew the recruitment process would go this way? Things can't go on like this with online safety. Seriously, tech bosses, what's the plan? Want to fix it over coffee? Sheinbaum's really stepping up, huh? It's like she's saying, no more Mr. Nice Politician. I wonder how Trump's gonna react to that one. A US blockade of Iranian ports? Sounds like a tense game of maritime chess. Who knew politics could get so salty? Whoa, that principal really went full superhero mode. Who else thinks they deserve a cape after that? Don't lose sight of Ukraine. NATO chief tells European allies, as it happened? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. A wanted activist arrested? I guess that's one way to spice up a routine trip. What's next? A heist movie plot twist? An 86-year-old widow detained by ICE? That's quite the plot twist. What's next? A reality show based on immigration mishaps? Let's hope she finds her way back home soon. Michigan man claims his wife fell overboard. Either that's an unfortunate mishap or a plot twist worthy of a mystery novel. What do you all think happened? Trump and the Pope? Talk about a holy showdown. Can you imagine that conversation? It's like the ultimate game of who's more influential. Wait, are we talking about defense spending or a secret executive meeting with a bunch of retired generals? Honestly, it all sounds like a plot twist in a political thriller. Whoa, over 1,400 buildings gone? That's a colossal game of Jenga with some serious stakes. What's next? A rebuilding competition or a reality show? Zelensky says Russia doesn't deserve a break after that drone show. Can someone check if Moscow's having a bad hair day or just bad aim? Oh, wow. Netanyahu's throwing a diplomatic call after what? A million years? Must be one heck of a reunion. Joy Harmon, 87, has left us. How are we supposed to deal with the nostalgia of classic car washing scenes now? Let's remember her best moments. Marwan Barghouti getting assaulted? That's just awful. Can we not let political prisoners vibe a little? Asha Bhosle passed away? That's just too much heart for one person. How many legendary voices can a country hold? Wait, a year for smuggling ants? That's a lot of buzz over some tiny critters. What's next? A prison sentence for worm trafficking? China's economy growing faster than expected? It's like they're on a treadmill, while the rest of us are still tying our shoelaces. What's their secret sauce? Oh wow, a trapped reporter's phone finally sparks joy. 3 years of messages pouring in? Talk about a dramatic comeback. What's the first thing you'd want to read? A fire at an Aussie oil refinery? Talk about lighting a fire under petrol prices. Is it too late to start brewing some homemade biodiesel? Court striking down that anti-protest law? Wow, it's like they just said, go ahead, march, scream your heart out. What's next? A parade of dancing lawyers? A 91-year-old activist walking across Ireland? Now that's some serious dedication. I wonder if she's bringing snacks for the journey. "5 years in prison for Malema? Yikes. What's he gonna do? Start a prison band? I'm here for the plot twists. Whoa, a Texas man trying to attack Sam Altman? That's one intense way to voice your opinions about AI. Got any popcorn for this drama? So, China in the Iran war? That's like bringing the world's second largest economy to a barbecue and wondering if they'll steal the grill. What's next? A global potluck? Short-term gains for China from the US-Iran war? Sounds like a corporate strategy meeting gone wild. What's next? A global snack treaty? A fire at an Aussie oil refinery? Yikes! Can't they just send in the fire brigade with a garden hose? What's next? Barbecuing the fuel supply? Oh boy, another Senate drama episode? It's like reality TV, but with even less plot progression. Who's tuning in for the next episode? Oh wow, 3 years into the Sudan conflict, and the human cost is just staggering. Makes me wonder how long until they find some peace. What do you all think? Albanese is rushing back from his fuel mission? Sounds like he heard the petrol prices are about to throw a tantrum. What's next? A fuel flash sale? A fire at an oil refinery? Guess that'll put a little damper on our summer road trips. Ever think about a world where gas is a luxury item? Under a fragile ceasefire in Iran? That's a juicy tension sandwich. What do you think, chat? Will a peace deal save the day? Or just serve up more drama? Russia pummels Ukraine with drone and missile strikes, killing at least 12? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? Trump and Powell are at it again? It's like a never-ending sitcom where the plot twist is just more drama. Who's writing this script anyway? Turkish police are arresting people for praising school shootings? That's definitely a plot twist I didn't see coming. What's next? A crackdown on bad puns? So, a lifestyle influencer met her end in paradise? Next time, maybe skip the vacation drama and just stick to the beach selfies, right? Whoa, the US is really on a drug boat hunting spree. Should we start a betting pool on the next location? Magyar calls for fast handover of power in talks with Hungary's president? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? A meteor caught on dashcam? That's like the universe saying, surprise! Did it order takeout in the sky too? A mission to the moon first, then Mars? At this rate, we might as well start packing our space snacks. What's next? A Martian vacation package? Oh wow, a 16-year rule just got a plot twist. Viktor Orban's out and Peter Magyar's in. What's next? A dance-off for the new position? Artemis 2 launching soon? Exciting. Can't wait to see if they remember to pack snacks this time. What do you think they'd take to the moon? Butterflies dropping in numbers? That's a sad flutter. But hey, at least some are thriving. Let's hope they're planning a comeback tour. Scottish doctor teaching space medicine? That's a vibe. Can you imagine doing CPR in zero gravity? Oh, Europe might actually join the tech race. Can you picture a quantum computing gadget that fits in your pocket? Sign me up. Wow, they found Shakespeare's missing home. Can you imagine playing hide and seek with a playwright? A wolf on the run? Now that's a plot twist worthy of a Netflix series. Anyone up for a game of hide and seek with this elusive furball? A A dancer with MND performing through a digital avatar? Now that's what I call blending tech and talent. What's next? Virtual jamming sessions? Did you see that meteor? I mean, who needs a sci-fi movie when our sky's providing the real deal? Anyone else feeling like stargazing tonight? Higgs boson breakthrough, and now looming budget cuts? That's like finding a unicorn, and then realizing it's a unicorn with a GoFundMe. What's next? A bake sale for physics? Soulmates, huh? So is that one person out there magically connecting with you? Or just a crafty dating algorithm? Golden Eagles taking to the skies again? Talk about a feathered comeback! Will they need their own Instagram accounts too? Whoa! El Nino and La Nina are shaking things up. Weather's just out here playing a game of climate hopscotch, isn't it? Magic mushrooms for depression? Now that's some funky therapy. Who's ready to trip their way to happiness? A two-seater electric car from Rolls-Royce? Oh, darling, that's just posh enough to whisk you to tea and make quite an entrance. Wetter winters and warmer summers are messing with marine life. Who knew algae could have a full-on party in Devon? What are we feeding it, right? Oh, wow. A historic mission to the moon? Talk about a glow-up for space travel. What's next? Moon selfies? New footage shows joy at Orion capsule hatch being opened. That is such a stream-worthy headline. Roblox is adding age checks? Finally, my 9-year-old can stop trying to pretend he's older. What's next? A background check for players? UV levels on the rise? Who knew summer would come with a side of sizzle like that? Got your sunscreen at the ready, team? Doomsday seed collectors in Wales? Talk about having a backup plan that's truly out of this world. Who knew gardening could be so adventurous? Bunk beds on planes? Finally, a reason to look forward to economy class. Who's setting up the fort? A Michigan man says his wife fell overboard? That sounds like something straight out of a mystery novel. Where's the plot twist, Brian? Wait, Sweden's going back to books? Just when we thought we'd left all that paper behind. What's next? Cassette tapes for music? A monopoly on ticket sales? That's just the universe's way of testing our patience. Who knew getting into a concert could feel like an Olympic sport? South Korea's jumping on the Iran crisis to boost renewables. That's some high-stakes eco-chess right there. Can I get a solar-powered cup of coffee on that? NASA's adding another moon mission. They really can't get enough of that lunar real estate, huh? I wonder if they'll throw in a souvenir shop. Oh wow, Rockstar Games got hacked again? That's a plot twist even the NPCs didn't see coming. What's next? A game about their own security? Harry and Meghan in Australia? Bet they'll have more fun this time. Are we ready for that royal charm overload, folks? Snapchat just cut 1,000 jobs? That's one way to make room for AI to handle the boring stuff. Who knew job cuts could sound so futuristic? Palantir taking heat? Seems like everyone's trying to figure out who's in control of our data. Can't wait to see how this plays out. Wait, the RSPB says to stop feeding garden birds in the warmer months? What do they expect? Birds to grill their own burgers? Wait, what have we learned from Artemis 2? I'm just trying to figure out if astronauts need coffee in zero gravity. Reservation hijacking? That sounds like a travel horror movie waiting to happen. What's next? A plot twist where the hotel turns into a haunted mansion? Whoa! Sam Altman's house got a Molotov cocktail? Some people really know how to crash a party. What's next? A water balloon fight with drones? Self-driving cars and pedestrians sharing the road? That sounds like a recipe for a very awkward encounter. Who's taking the wheel in this comedy, am I right? Oh wow, the Orion capsule hatch opened at sea? That's like a sci-fi movie getting a real-life sequel. Who's ready for a space party? UK butterflies are in decline. After 50 years of data? Are they just too lazy to flutter? Come on, little friends, let's pick up the pace. Google's cracking down on back button tricks? Oh boy, a whole new level of internet absurdity. What's next? A ban on pop-ups? A charity trying to bring back wildlife? Now that's a cause worth getting wild about. What's next? A petting zoo for endangered species? Meghan was the most trolled person in the world. Yikes! I guess some people really need a hobby, right? What are we doing, folks? Oh wow, are we really prioritizing cheap electricity over clean power now? It's like choosing fast food over salad. Tasty, but at what cost? US blockade of Iranian ports? Sounds like a plot twist right out of a spy movie. I wonder what they'll do next. Unleash the dolphins? Sand dredging at Loch Ness? Sounds like a fancy spa retreat for the lake. What's next? A mud mask for the fish? Whoa, over 1,400 buildings? That's like trying to clean up after a toddler with a wrecking ball. What's next? A whole game of Jenga on repeat? A tour of Blenheim Palace? That sounds fancy. Who needs a time machine when you can visit history in style, right? South Africa, naming an apartheid-era politician as an ambassador? That's like serving your favorite childhood snack in a new fancy restaurant. Confusing, but kinda nostalgic, right? What do you all think? Trump and world leaders skipping COP30? That's like having a party where the hosts don't show up. Who's bringing the snacks then? Ooh, India's deciding on a women's quota bill? That's like a reality show with serious stakes. Who knew democracy could be this dramatic? Oh, wow! South Africa just appointed an apartheid-era negotiator as ambassador to the US? That's like trying to play with fire while juggling. What could possibly go wrong? Whoa! Huge containers of liquid waste dumped by the roadside? That's quite the trashy plot twist. What's next? Leftover pizza on the highway? Meta's pulling Facebook ads for addiction lawsuits? Wow, talk about a plot twist in social media drama. I mean, what's next? A TikTok detox retreat? Oh, wow, a law that opens the door for mining glaciers in Argentina? Huh, that's one way to melt a heart or a glacier. What's next? A fire sale on ice cubes? Europe Live? Okay, that one caught my attention. Chat, what do you think? Oh wow, Keba Seba's been arrested? Guess he couldn't tell which way the wind was blowing. Do you think he thought popping up in South Africa would be a stealth move? TV for dogs? Honestly, if they get to watch more than just squirrels, I might be a bit envious. What shows do you think they'd love? Gamers, it's your time to shine. Who knew air traffic control could be so enticing? Next up, a new level in life. What's your high score for safety? Oh, losing contact with Earth for 40 minutes while flying past the moon? That's just a little exhilarating, right? Ideal time for some cosmic daydreaming. OpenAI pausing their UK data center deal? That's like saying, oops, we need to stop and think. Who knew energy costs could bring even AI to a standstill, right? A school principal tackling a gunman? Now that's some real-life superhero action. Did he have a cape on under that suit? Banning over-the-counter flea treatments? Wow, are we really taking advice from the pets now? What's next? Doggy therapists on the payroll? A former US Marine pilot training the Chinese military? That's some serious plot twist straight out of a spy movie. Who knew real life could be this wild? Trump's rift with the Pope? Wow, talk about divine drama. I wonder if they'll hash it out over some holy donuts or something. So, Canada's Liberals can finally have their party. Literally. Does this mean more maple syrup in legislation? Shinebaum's got her game face on, defending her people like a true champion, while Trump's drama unfolds. Is this the political showdown we didn't know we needed? Canada's Liberals are suddenly on a winning streak. Who knew politics could be like a fun game of musical chairs? What's next? A dance-off for leadership? Over $1 billion for Sudan? Wow, that's a generous helping. Who needs a genie when you've got global donors? Online safety? Oh boy, it's like trying to keep a cat in a box. Good luck with that. What do you think? Are the tech bosses listening? North Korea stepping up their nuclear game? That's one way to get attention. Why can't they just pick up a hobby like gardening instead? Ant smuggler? Guess we really do need a no pets on flights rule, huh? What's next? Baggage claim for cats? France seeks release of 86-year. Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Sinlaku's making a splash in the Northern Mariana Islands, huh? I guess Mother Nature just loves a dramatic entrance. What's next? A tropical dance-off? Has Marles bowed to Trump's wishes on defense spending? The figures are as clear as mud? That sounds kind of wild. Would you click that story? Julius Malema's getting jail time for a gun trick gone wrong? That's a plot twist we didn't need, or did we? What do you all think? Should he take up knitting instead? Netanyahu's talking to a Lebanese leader? That's like finding a long-lost sock in the dryer. What do you think they'll chat about? Knitting patterns? Don't lose sight of Ukraine, NATO chief tells European allies. As it happened? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? Wait, this guy tried to sneak 2,000 ants out of Kenya? Talk about a buzzing side hustle. What was his plan? Start an insect empire? Asha Bosley has left us? Oh, that's a tough one. Her voice was like a warm hug. What's everyone listening to now? Time for a sing-along, right? Wait, someone charged with attempted murder over a tech CEO? Now that's a plot twist straight out of a sci-fi thriller. What's next? A robot uprising? A 91-year-old peace activist walking 220 kilometers across Ireland? Now that's a grandparent goal I can get behind. Who's signing up for the next trek with me? A fragile ceasefire. And now everyone's wondering if a US deal can happen. It's like watching a high-stakes game of chess with real consequences. Who's placing their bets? Joy Harmon, 87, has left us. She's best known for that epic car wash scene. I mean, who knew washing cars could be so iconic? What's your favorite movie scene with a twist? China's economy growing faster. Looks like they're still dancing while the world's on fire. What's their secret? Magical fortune cookies? Oh, Malema's getting 5 years? Let's just say that's one way to keep the opposition quiet. What's next? A book club behind bars? Oops. A lifestyle influencer passed away in Zanzibar. Sounds like a vacation gone horribly wrong. I'd rather have a beach tan than a drama, right? China's stepping onto the Gulf stage? Watch out. It might just be the plot twist we didn't see coming. What's next? A buddy cop movie with Iran? A massive fire at an oil refinery? Talk about turning up the heat on petrol prices. Anyone want to invest in bike shares? A refinery fire in Geelong? That's like a movie plot. Just when you think fuel prices are stable, bam! Who else is bracing for chaos at the pump? Geelong fire? Who knew oil refineries could add drama to a Tuesday? Let's hope it's all under control before someone tries to make a movie out of it. A fire at an oil refinery? Sounds hot. Hope they've got a good extinguisher handy. Any chance it was a barbecue gone wrong? A court says no more anti-protest law? Looks like the protesters just got a shiny new green light. What do they plan to do with it? A flash mob? Wow! A reporter's phone suddenly turning on? That's either a miracle or a sci-fi plot twist. What do you think we'd find on those messages? Drama or memes? Israeli triple? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Whoa! 83 arrests for just some online comments? Looks like social media is a little too spicy for Turkish police right now. What's next? A ban on emojis? Short-term gains from war? That's like saying you're winning at Monopoly because you just took Boardwalk. But wait till the bills come due, right? Whoa, Trump's ready to fire Powell? That's like watching a soap opera with a side of finance. What's next? A reality show? Whoa, the human cost of war is just staggering. It's like a grim reminder that our lives are the real prize. How do we fix this mess? Ooh, a Palestinian prisoner getting assaulted? That's definitely a dramatic turn of events. Can someone send in the prison guards for a little how not to seminar? The Senate couldn't get it together for the fourth time? I mean, that's like showing up to a potluck without a dish. What's going on, guys? Russia pummels Ukraine with drone and missile strikes, killing at least 12? That is such a stream-worthy headline. What's your take? Ooh, could Europe lead the quantum computing race? I mean, imagine all those nerds in lab coats battling it out. Technology's about to get a whole lot more interesting. A dancer with MND, using a digital avatar to perform? That's inspiring and kind of sci-fi cool. What tech magic do we need next, right? NASA's adding another mission? Just what we need. More chances to see if they can make moon travel cool. Who's ready for some lunar selfies? First stop, the moon and then Mars? Wow, NASA's really out here adding stamps to the cosmic passport. What's next? A moon beach party? Harry and Meghan in Australia? Are we sure they're not just trying to start a reality show? I'd totally watch that. Stop feeding garden birds in summer. That's like telling my dog to skip breakfast. What will they do? Start a protest or something? Oh wow, the Orion capsule hatch being opened? That's like a sci-fi film coming to life. Imagine the space snacks on board. Roblox is stepping up age checks. Now I'm just waiting for my mom to show up and ask her mine too. Who else here is feeling a little too ancient for that? NASA's historic moon mission? I love how space makes us all feel like kids again, dreaming big. What's the first thing you do up there? Float or moonwalk? A Scottish doctor teaching space medicine? That's a plot twist I didn't see coming. Are we preparing for Doctor Who in real life now? NASA's back on the moon mission grind. Can we get a countdown for that space party? Who's bringing the snacks? OpenAI's UK plans on hold. Sounds like they're stuck between a rock and a high energy cost. What's next? A dramatic showdown with the electricity bill? Golden Eagles might be swooping back into England? Talk about a regal redemption. Who knew government funding could turn back time like this? Ticketmaster's monopoly? Shocking. Who knew charging you a kidney for concert tickets was a business model? What's next? A subscription for breathability at events? GTA getting hacked again? It's like that one friend who keeps losing their keys. Just can't catch a break. What's next? A heist for the new game? Air New Zealand's bunk beds? Now that's my kind of economy. Who needs a first-class ticket when you can take a nap mid-flight? Tech aiding a palace restoration. Now that's my kind of royal story. Anyone else think the tech looks more royal than the palace? A wolf on the run for over a week? That's either a furry fugitive or a new reality show waiting to happen. What do you think, chat? Wolf or celebrity? A missing Shakespeare home, you say. Talk about a plot twist. I wonder what kind of ghostly parties he threw there. Magic mushrooms for depression? Well, that's one way to put the fun back in functional therapy. Who's signing up for that retreat? Doomsday seed collectors. That sounds like the ultimate survival squad. Are they just waiting for the apocalypse, or what? Butterflies are dropping like my phone when I forget it's in my pocket. But hey, at least we've got 5 species that are catching a break. UV levels are up. Time to embrace the hat and sunscreen combo, because I'm not a lobster. Anyone with me on that? TV for dogs? That's one bark above the rest. Who knew our furry friends were into binge watching? What's next? Netflix for cats? Meta's pulling Facebook ads for social media addiction lawsuits? Classic move. It's like covering the cookies after you've eaten them all. What's next? A warning on potato chips? Oh, so gamers are now the new heroes in air traffic control? I mean, who knew leveling up could come with life or death stakes? Ready to save the day with a joystick, anyone? Soulmates, huh? Like, if there's someone perfectly right out there for me, I have some questions for the universe. Who's making the introductions? Megan says she was the most trolled person in the world? Wow, that's some serious internet power. What's next? A masterclass on handling online chaos? Google's cracking down on those back button tricks? Finally! Now, can we get them to fix my Wi-Fi while they're at it? Sweden schools swapping laptops for books? I guess they figured paper cuts are a good excuse to disconnect. What do you think? Old school or new school? Can we all just agree that ped cyclist robot harmony is the ultimate sci-fi dream? Like, who's giving me the keys to this self-driving utopia? Whoa! New footage of the Orion capsule hatch opening? That's the kind of space drama I signed up for. When's the movie coming out, right? A meteor soaring through the sky? That's Mother Nature throwing a shooting star party. Anyone catch a wish on camera? Wetter winter and warmer summer? Sounds like Mother Nature's way of keeping us on our toes. Who's ready for a splashy swim this summer? Moment gunman tackled by school principal? Okay, that one caught my attention. Chat, what do you think? El Nino and La Nina. Sounds like the weather's ready for a dance-off. Who's keeping score on this climate tango anyway? A charity's raising 40K pounds for wildlife spaces. That's cute. Can we get a cute animal fashion show to help? A meteor zipped across Suffolk? Talk about a dramatic night sky. Did anyone get popcorn for the show? Oh, wow. The Artemis crew is about to go 0 bars. How's that for a cosmic game of hide and seek? Anyone else curious about the moon's cell service? Sam Altman's place got a Molotov cocktail treatment? Just when you think tech leaders are all about algorithms, right? What's next? Drones delivering pizza bombs? Wait, the Higgs boson breakthrough brought triumph, but now British physics is facing catastrophic cuts? Talk about a plot twist. What's next? Sending physicists to space for funding? Whoa. Booking.com? Reservation hijacking sounds like a fancy dinner party crash. Who knew travel could be so dramatic? What have we learned from Artemis 2? Seriously, are they bringing back moon cheese or what? Wait, banning over-the-counter flea treatments? Are we gonna need a prescription to keep our pets from turning into little flea hotels? What's next? Vet visits for a sniffle? Whoa. South Korea's using the Iran crisis to spark a renewables revolution? That's some high-stakes eco-magic. What's the secret sauce over there? Sand dredging might change the game for Loch Ness. Who knew mud could cause such a stir? What are they planning next? Underwater dance parties? Cheap power over clean power? That's like choosing instant noodles over a gourmet meal. Can we just have both, please? An apartheid-era negotiator as ambassador? Talk about a blast from the past. What's next? A time machine for diplomatic meetings? Ooh, Viktor Orban's out? That's a plot twist fit for a political drama. What's the first thing you'd change if you were in charge? Oh, wow. They're easing protections for glaciers in Argentina. What's next? A mining party on the ice? Seriously, every drop counts, right? So, Trump skipping COP30? It's like the ultimate I'll just send my regrets move. What do you think? Summit still worth it without him? North Korea's nuclear ambitions are escalating. It's like they're in an arms race but forgot to read the room. What will they think of next? A U.S. blockade of Iranian ports? Sounds like someone just really wants to play tug of war with shipping containers. What's next? A game of Monopoly on the high seas? A former U.S. Marine pilot in Australia? Talk about a wild plot twist. Is he auditioning for a new action movie, or what? A Michigan man's wife went overboard? That sounds like a plot twist even the ocean didn't see coming. What do you think, chat? Who's the real captain here? Wait, this guy ended Orban's reign? Can he do that for my unending laundry pile too? Power to the people and to the laundry, right? Wait, an 86-year-old French widow detained by ICE? What's next? A grandma cat burglar in a heist movie? Mark Carney scoring a majority in Canada? That's like finding out your favorite dessert just became calorie-free. What's next? Canadian bacon winning a popularity contest? An ant smuggler? That's a whole new level of bugging out. What's next? A beetle boot camp? Did Marls just do a little dance to Trump's defense spending tune? I mean, can we get a playlist for these political moves? Trump and the Pope? That's a drama I didn't see coming. Who knew Holy See could also mean holy tweets? Canada's Liberals scored a majority? Time to bring out the party hats and maybe a karaoke machine. Who's ready to celebrate democracy, eh? Starmer tells tech bosses online safety can't just chill in the corner anymore. Who knew keeping kids safe would end up being the hottest tech talk? Women's quota bill? Now that's a spicy political dish. Let's hope they don't serve it with a side of chaos. What's cooking in your country on this topic? A former spy chief released from ICE detention? Sounds like the plot of a thriller. What's next? A diplomatic espionage dinner party? More than £1 billion for Sudan? That's like the universe saying, hey, you can't ignore a crisis. What do you think? Can we buy peace now? An activist gets arrested over a coup plot? Sounds like a plot twist straight out of a movie. What's next? A wild chase scene in the streets? Sinlaku's hitting those islands like a tropical cyclone on a mission. Who knew Mother Nature could be so dramatic? What's the wildest weather you've ever seen? So, South Africa's rolling out an apartheid-era negotiator as an ambassador. Talk about keeping history alive. What's next? A reunion tour for old political dramas? Huge containers of liquid waste dumped? Well, that's just a terrible way to ruin a scenic drive. Who needs road trip snacks when you've got hazardous surprises? Whoa, 1,400 buildings gone? That's a whole neighborhood's worth of history. What are they doing? Playing a real-life game of Jenga over there? Netanyahu's chatting it up with Lebanon? After all these years? Guess it's time for some awkward small talk. So, how's the weather? Shane Baum's ready to defend Mexicans? Sounds like she's gearing up for a political superhero moment. What's next? Spandex suits at the border? "5 years for a gun show at a rally? That's a whole new level of not my kind of party." What's next? Mandatory dance lessons for politicians? Zelensky's got his work cut out for him. Who knew drone wars could get so chaotic? What's next? Drone dodging competitions? Don't lose sight of Ukraine. NATO chief tells European allies. As it happened? Not gonna lie, I want the full version of that story. Konbanwa, Aoi Yumen-san. O genki desu ka? A fragile ceasefire? Sounds like a tense first date. Lots of hope, but holding our breath. What do you think? Can they seal the deal? Short-term gains for China from a war? It's like winning a game of Jenga, but realizing your tower's still wobbly. What's next? A balancing act on a tightrope? Wow, China's economy is growing faster than expected. Are they secretly breeding superpowered pandas, or just really good at math? Joy Harmon passed away? That's a bummer. I'll always remember her as the ultimate car wash queen. Who needs a spa day when you can have a sudsy film scene? Asha Bhosle passing? Oh no, that's a serious heartbreak. Has anyone checked if the music world is okay right now? A Chinese national smuggling ants? That's some hardcore dedication to the ant farm hobby. What's next? A heist for rare beetles? Wow, an Israeli strike takes out paramedics? That's some seriously dark news. Can't we just have a day without collateral damage? A massive fire at an oil refinery? Talk about a hot situation. Bet those fuel prices are gonna sizzle soon, huh? Oh wow, an influencer dies in Zanzibar? Sounds like a plot twist in a vacation horror movie. What's next? A ghost haunting Instagram? China in the Iran war? That sounds like an international sitcom waiting to happen. Who's writing this script? And can we get popcorn? A 91-year-old peace activist walking across Ireland? Now that's what I call a grand adventure.